funny. I know I say this every time, but I literally have it set up and I just forget to push the button. But thank you. Let me pause my stream so that way. Oh dear me. There we go. And then okay, everything looks good. Roll on. Wait, what the heck? Hi, Roll. I'm sorry. So sad it was over so fast. I actually really did like Killer Bean. To be honest, I actually really liked it. I think it scratched the right itch for me, where it was like goofy shit that doesn't take itself seriously. You know what I mean? I look, no promises, but I'm very open to the idea of playing the Killer Bean game on release. I think it would be really funny to play it on release and be hyped for it, for one, and also, I don't know, maybe we'll meet some other Killer Bean heads. So when are we finishing Salad Fingers? I don't know. Can't believe it's that much of a shocker for me to write a thing. It is. I don't know. You're just a YouTube guy. You're just a YouTube guy. There's the game. Yeah, there's a game coming out. I think it's coming out on June 8th. You got the wrong bean. Yeah. I'm glad you did too. That was a good one. Let's see, did I have any news? Decaffeinated, shut up. Shut up. I met somebody today who had angel bites IRL. Well, I went to the gas station basically to pick up some alcohol to drink on Sunday with you guys. And the clerk there, she had like a whole bunch of piercings. We were talking a little bit about piercings. I was like, hey, do those bother your teeth or anything? And she was like, oh, no, not really. And I was like, oh, thank goodness, because I used to have a tongue piercing and blah, blah, blah. And she was like, she looked me dead in the eye and then stuck out her tongue, and then she had a tongue piercing. And I was like, oh my goodness, you and me, I think we're about to become besties, for real. Anyway. It was really awkward because I swiped my card and then it didn't go through, so I just kept talking, and then we looked at it later and we're like, oh, sorry, whoopsies, my bad, I'm holding up the line. Anyway, but I mostly successfully hit a QTE, socially speaking. That was pretty cool. I don't know. I think she's giving me the courage to get it one day. Maybe not really courage. It's not like it freaked me out or anything. It's mostly just like, I just don't want to fuck up my teeth, mostly. But they look so cool. They look so cute. Oh, I just love cute things, chat room. I just love cute things, and they're so cute. Those are the pointy piercings in the top lip. One of them is top lip, one of them is bottom lip. I forget which one is angel bites versus which one is snake bites, but yeah, kinda. We're concerned about piercings preventing you from playing saxophone or any brass instrument. I thankfully don't think that's gonna be a problem. Thankfully. Dude, I kind of want my tongue piercing back too. Is that fucked up? Hang on, I just leveled up, I think. Was that my HP level? Yo, I have 69 HP officially now. Hell yeah. Snake bites are bottom. My ex had, yeah, okay, then she had snake bites. I like them both, though. I like them both. You're gonna gaslight yourself into getting it again, aren't you? Yeah, probably. But the biggest thing is just, like, they cost a lot of money. They don't, like, cost, like, a lot of money. But, it's, like, over $50 dues, right? So I'm like, I don't exactly want to spend it, you know what I mean? But I'm sure I'll get them. I'm sure I'll get them eventually. TM. Yeah, I don't know. I just like piercings, man. Also, yes, I am crabbing. Did I say I was crabbing? I am crabbing. I fully intend to put old school RuneScape as my subway servers in the corner again. It's gonna happen. Prepare for it. Partly because I think it's funny bit, and then also partly because, let's be honest, I really need to get my combats up. Because that's how this game works. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ascaria. You too, you too. Oh, goodness. No EXP waste. Exactly. We are starting earlier today. So I was thinking about some things, chat room. I was thinking about some things. Okay. Can I ask you for something? Can I ask you for idea submission? Well, okay. Well, let me walk that back. Not idea submission. Idea, think about it and write it down for yourself for a bit, and then we'll have a talk about idea submission, okay? But anyway, idea, think about it and write it down for yourself. Proposal. Hey, I have a 3D model that I can use. I'm kind of thinking one of my favorite things is goofy ass VTuber green screens. You know what I'm saying? So if you have any funny ideas for a thing that I could do in a goofy ass VTuber green screen setting, let me know. Let me know. Even if it's just like a GIF idea or something, you know, it could just be a basic gesture, like, you know, whatever. But I've got many. I'll send you a list. I should probably watch like the Derma green screen streams or whatever. Get some ideas from him. But anyway, I just think those would be I think those would be funny and also beneficial, right? Like, okay, think about it. What's the thing that people always want to share on the internet? Boom. It's fucking GIFs of stupid shit and memes, right? So wouldn't it be beneficial for me to make GIFs of stupid shit and memes? You know what I mean? I don't know. So I was just thinking about it. Anyway, if you have any thoughts on the matter, you know, let them simmer for a bit, and then I'll bother you guys at some point and see if I can crank out a gazillion. I need to make a thread for it. Yeah. 100%. Hang on, y'all. The gem crab has moved. I gotta go set up my AFK spot again. Let me AFK. Whew. Thank goodness. Yo, my range is just almost level 63. You guys would be proud of me. I know most of you don't care, but I'm gonna keep saying it like you do care. So I'm gonna get busy. Off to the abyss I go. Bye, Schnee. Bye. Today I have a mandarin flavored yarito, and it is delicious. It is so tasty. I love them so much. That's one of the things that I was going to send to my partner. Well, I still am going to send. I'm going to send her a mandarin one, and I'm going to send her a lime one. I already have them downstairs waiting in the pantry. Welcome back, May. Welcome back. I think she'll like them. Another thing I would say, I don't want to like send her so many drinks, you know? But like, I feel like drinks are what my favorite things are. But I'm like, yo, I should send her like some cream soda or something. I don't know if they have that over there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's like a thing. Hi. Hello, Qman_game7. How do you do? How do you do? What brings you here? Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? What's your favorite thing to drink? And is it mandarin flavored yarritos? Drinks are gonna be the most expensive sending because the weight and glass transportation. Oh, really? Fuck. Pretty good. How are you doing? You know what? Qman_game7. I'm doing great. Can I be honest with you? I've been not streaming for the past couple days because it was my weekend. And I'm glad to be back. I fucking love it here, man. I love it. I'm from American, and I love birch beer. You know what? Sorry, I said I'm from American. That doesn't make sense. I'm from America. Sorry. I love birch beer. I've never tried birch beer. Let me look it up. Is that like, are you saying that's the flavor? Birch beer, or is that the brand? I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's a brand. Birch beer is a carbonated soft drink with a flavor profile similar to... Oh, it's root beer. Okay, okay. Traditionally made from birch bark and sap. Got it, got it, got it. You know what? I've never had it, but dude, I would love to. That sounds great. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, is that... Wait, is that why it's called Barks? Like B-A-R-Q-S? You know what I'm talking about? That's another root beer brand. Listen, I'm sure if you drink birch beer, you probably know about Barks, but maybe that's why. Birch beer is a beverage similar to root beer. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not only a name brand, but it's also a separate thing, perhaps. It's like root beer, but it's a bit more difficult to find, especially in my area. You know what? QMan_game7, if I find some, I'm definitely gonna try. I can assure you of that. I like weird shit. And I'm not saying weird in a bad way, but I like weird shit in the sense of like, you kind of gotta be in the right place to find it. That's my favorite sort of thing. Luckily, if I have to drive about half an hour, I can find it. I love that for you, man. I'll keep my eyes peeled, honest. I'll keep them peeled. Gotta go to some school sports event tomorrow. It's gonna be about 30 degrees. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Why is it gonna be... Yeah, I can imagine. I'm also cooked from all the split squats I did today. Stay safe, okay? Drink lots of water. You know how it is. Second time in my life I've heard of birch beer. What was the first time? I wish I could share my love of spicy water. Okay. So here's the thing. Every time I went to the store, I never saw it, Eki. We only had like, at least where I am, there was only like a couple. There was like sweet tea. Well, like, okay, let me make it clear. I'm talking about Arizona tea specifically, but there was like a sweet tea. There was 50% lemonade, 50% sweet tea. And then there was like green tea. And that was it. That was like basically the whole selection of Arizona tea at my supermarket. I've got to go to the state over to find the really good and different varieties of birch beer. But I can get typically once in a while in a local store. QMan_game7, I have a question for you. Do you, is this a situation where you gotta know a guy? Also, hello, Sadie. Hello, hello. Do you gotta know, like, the right, like, is it, how can I phrase this? Sorry, you're probably cooking up an answer right now, but like, is this a situation where if you go to a supermarket, it's not going to be there, but if you go to like some random ass tiny store owned by one guy and his family, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh, they've got a handshake deal with this company out of town and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Place and time. Okay, if you say so. Know a guy that knows. Unironically, yeah. I mean, I kind of feel that way. I'm sure there's probably like lots of goated brands that I've just never tried because, you know, I don't really go to smaller stores all that often these days. Not really a tiny store, but I don't go there for most other things. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Honest. I would love to try some. I get my root beer from the one guy behind the Denny's. You guys don't have Denny's over there, right? You're just LARPing. You're just LARPing, aren't you? I'm here because I'm alive and breathing. Me too, man. What's the quote? Frafa, back me up on this one. I walk because I'm born or whatever. Yeah. I can certainly relate. But you know what? I am here. And so I'm glad you are too. That Roll was the guy he might have some guy behind the Denny's vibes. But I feel like, you know, he would like show me his cool Magic the Gathering cards. It would be all right. I'm glad I finally caught a time that we were live though. Oh, where'd you come from? I figured you were just like here for Minecraft or something. And then instead I trapped you in a just chatting stream. Wait, hang on. Am I training right now? Oh, thank goodness. I'm still getting EXP. Whew. You too? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm glad that's the case. Yeah. Believe it or not, there is a real person behind the camera. I guess. I feel like it's kind of weird, right? I feel like it's got to be kind of weird to like see a YouTube short or whatever and then be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna show up," and then she talks to you about your interests and like, you know, isn't crazy. Okay, well, I'm like a little crazy, but a little less crazy, maybe. Real person confirmed. It's true. Fell for a while, but my life and schedule was just a bit crazy. Oh, that's fair. Could be a cat LARPing as a person. Yeah, could be. What do you mean you're not down? No. Listen, that part's still true. I found crazier. Good. Show them to me. I'll learn. Not talking, my one weakness. Dude, I'm actually so fucking for real. It was freaking me out when we were listening to Bob Ross the other day. I was like, oh my goodness. I was losing my damn mind. It was just like, he was like filling up my entire headspace. And I feel like it was at that moment that I realized I need to talk to survive. If I'm not talking, then I feel like I'm gonna like explode. I don't know how to explain it, but that's like, that's only while I'm streaming. Like when I'm off stream, I'm like, whatever, who cares, right? Yeah, it's chill. I'm like 50% chill, I think. Yeah, very yapping. Oh, y'all, I got some rice in the rice cooker. Not 2 days old, but yeah, that's almost more than half. Not 2 days old, by the way. I put it there like 2 hours ago. So that means it's like an hour off. You know, an hour on keyboard. Oh, excuse me. So when it's my time for my break, oh, I'm gonna have some fresh rice to eat, and I'm gonna have Frafa. Did I tell you? No, I told you. I DM'd you. I made some more slow cooker stuff. Oh, Frafa, this is what I wanted to tell you. Frafa. Sorry, I'm saying your name like 10 million times, giving you a heart attack. You know what happened? The first day that I made it, I was like, damn, this shit is strong as fuck. All I can damn taste is the star anise or whatever. I don't know. I'm guessing that's what it was. Oh, hang on, the gem cover's moved, y'all. Sorry, hang on. But here's the thing, right? I packed it up, I put it in the fridge. You know, the day after, I made some more. I heated up the leftovers. It was great. And then I realized, wait, the flavor's like chill now. It's not like crazy seeping into every pore of the rice and it's the only damn thing I taste, etc., etc. It like chilled out. Have you had this experience? I feel like leaving it in the fridge for like a day just kind of like mellowed it out. Or maybe I just got used to it. I don't know, man. Yeah. So, but thoughts on that, Frafa? Thoughts on that? You like reading fan fiction? Hang on, I'll think about that while I take a sip of my orange beverage. Yep, still delicious. Okay. Do I read fanfic? Not really. I'm sure there could be like a world where I do, but no. Well, can I? Okay, all right. Can I say the bad thing? All right, let's rip the Band-Aid off, okay? 3, 2, 1. Most fan fiction is gooner material, right? Is this true? Because that's where my head's at. Every single person I've known who has ever written fan fiction has always made it gooner material. I'm not saying it always is, but I'm saying all the data points that I've seen. Okay? I'm not saying that's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it tends not to be what attracts me to a media piece is all. But there's probably a world where I'd be in a certain headspace and I'd be like, this is doing it for me, man. I've seen some happy ones. Okay. But yeah, no, I don't read a lot of fan fiction, but I do love art in general. I read like a fuckload of, well, okay, I shouldn't say a fuckload. OJ Oates, are you here? Because you've got me beat for sure. I have collectively in my lifespan read a fair amount of Yuri manga, manhwa, etc. But not fan works usually, unless they're like small comics. It's so hard to go around Wattpad and AO3 and find a quality fanfic that isn't gooner, but I've seen some pretty good ones, mostly PJO. What is PJO? Just watch Killer Bean again when you're... Do you play any instruments? No, but I did once upon a time want to learn how to play the spoons. That sounds like it's like a punchline for a joke. It's not. I just like the way that they sound and thought it would be cool. Hello? Hey, Mongo. Hey. But, you know, I don't know how to play instruments. Once upon a time I knew how to play guitar okay-ish. But I was really young and I've certainly completely forgotten every little bit of it by now. But I would love to one day, is it in here? No, it is not in my drawer of random electronics. I have a keyboard somewhere, where in theory, probably if I invited Zan over to my house and received special coaching on how to get it to work on my PC, in theory, maybe I could play it through my PC or something, through like a DAW or something, and then have like the DAW audio export to OBS or like, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know how that shit works. I mean, I guess I have like a XLR. Maybe I could just plug it into there. Wait, actually, hang on. Frafa, are you still here? That's what those are for, isn't it? Can't I just like plug that shit right in? I mean, I'm probably. You know what? Nah, I don't know where it is. It's too much effort right now. But you're here, Frafa. I have an XLR. What do you think the odds are that I can just like find a cable that connects from my keyboard, like my keyboard instrument, I mean to say, not keyboard as in type, and then just plug that in my XLR and somehow it just works? You think that's a possibility? That's my main. Your main is keyboard / piano. They do XLR to MIDI. Oh, that sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. I'm struggling because I'm down a PC, so I'm using this iPad right now. It's such a pain in the ass, but it works. Play high levels of piano, and I just got a new full-size MIDI. Oh, hell yeah. What happened to your PC, though? Out. Yeah. What happened to your PC? Did it explode? Also, hello, Nise. Hello. World record for most words in one book is a fanfic for the Loud House. What the hell is the Loud House? Should I know? Does the keyboard maybe allow USB-C or USB port? I think it does. So you can just plug it in and open a DAW. Okay. Understood. Thank you, Qman_game7. I appreciate that. If it's not clear, I'm like such a noob. I don't know like anything. I like literally just have one because I got it like a couple years ago and I was like, oh, you know, I should just get like a really cheap one for like, you know, $40, $50 or whatever. And then just have it around so that way when the time comes and I'm like, all right, we're doing this, then I have one less excuse to do it. You know what I mean? If you want me to, I can give you the name of a free one just to test it. Sure. Sure. If she's gonna play instruments, you know, we'll see. I got other stuff in the works, but you know, I mean, it would always be cool, right? It would always be cool. There's something else that I was gonna bother you guys with. I don't remember. I love your Jinbei Zame. Is that what it's called? Is that what a whale shark is called? I had no idea. But thank you. I love their wide. They are so cute. Aren't they so cute? I love them too. Wait, I didn't even realize that was you, Innocent. I thought that was just Nisa talking to me again. Wait, because you have the same color. You have the same color name, I think, right now. Yep, that's me. Hi. Sorry. No. You do not need to apologize. This is just a me thing, but like maybe you get it, right? Maybe you get it. Because I mean, you're a streamer. You know how it is. At least for me, most of the time I just kind of like look at the colors and I go, oh yeah, it's that person. And if like the length of the name is about the same, then I'm like, oh, okay. They're orange on my, really? Oh. So try Soundtrap or Band Lab real quickly because they have some built-in sounds. You know what? I'll write it down. You said Soundtrap or Band Lab. I've written it down in my own private server. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you. They're blue on mine. They're orange for me too. Okay. I'm gonna lurk now. No trouble at all. Hang on, as the gem crab has not moved, y'all. I just had to check on that real quick. Anyway, so I've been sitting here for 30 minutes just yapping about whatever. So let me open up Minecraft at least, right? That's what I said I was gonna do today. I don't know, man. I don't know because I'm like, I feel like I'm getting to this funny point in Skyblock where I'm like, you know, the things that I can do at a reasonable pace are dwindling. And pretty soon it's gonna be, here is your mission, 200-hour gold nugget grind. You know what I mean? And I'm like, listen, I don't know if I like it that much. Sorry, unable to start Minecraft. What the hell? The funny point where it ain't funny. We're playing games. Bro, I've been playing RuneScape this whole time. Don't tell my chat, though. Well, the gem crab's moved. Hang on. This is important. Couldn't get 70 agility at a reasonable pace either. Yeah, but like, that's different. That's RuneScape, man. Okay. Minecraft showed up. What about RuneScape, though? Hang on. The gem crab has moved. I gotta resituate. Yo! Okay. Let me put OSRS in a corner. Yes, this is my Subway Surfer stream. I'm sorry, but this is who I am. Please accept me. Not this. What do you mean not this again? It's funny. And also, I need my EXP. Okay. Come on, bro. Besides, if I do it like this, then can't we get some sick background music? Like, oh yeah, check this out. Such as uh uh I don't know, let's go with that one. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? I know you can't hear it. I'm like, what the fuck? Here we go, here we go. Alright. Get in there, England. I know what I'm doing. Put a little copy of your model in the bottom right of the RuneScape too. Hang on. That's a good point. You know, before I start actually playing the game, let me just do something else instead. Mini Nia. Minia. 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 You see what I'm saying? Create new. Browse. And I want to look at my Krita files. Krita. Because I'm pretty sure, don't I have a little tiny... Oh, here it is. Here it is. I have Monster Hunter Nia. How's that? Is this okay? Is this making things better or worse? I think it's better. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Wait. Who up Final Fantasying their 14 right now? What the hell was I doing? Wait, where's my skin? This isn't what I look like. Alright, hang on. Minecraft, you sons of guns. So this is why I play RuneScape. This is why I'm a RuneScape main instead, bro. I don't know if it really? Let me know if you want a teacher or some help on piano because I don't mind helping for free when I have time. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. I mean, I would say, you know, exclamation point Discord. You can hang out in the Discord sometime. I know there are some other people who are learning piano. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Don't expect much of me because let's be real. They already did. Oh man. I'm a little bit of a busy bee, so I don't know how much time I have to dedicate to something like that. And I wouldn't want to disappoint you. But it's possible. One of my besties, he is a piano teacher himself. Learning hand independence? What is hand independence? Black bar on the left? For real, for real? Thank you, you're right. I totally see it. What the frick? Alright. Where's Minecraft? Right here. Boom. Get roasted. Roasted and toasted, buddy. You never stood a chance. Alright. There we go. There we go. Everybody cool? Everybody cool? We can play the game now and pretend. I just hopped in and don't worry, I'm also crazy busy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate the understanding. I mean, at least I have some zombies to kill. Maybe I finally get lucky and just get like a gazillion iron. Hand independence, like patting your head at... Wait, that's a thing that you can learn? I thought you were just like... You were just stuck that way for life. You know what I mean? I need to pee. No. Do you guys, do people here still use Reddit? Because I brought this up every now and then, but Reddit's been making me sad, man. I feel like I can't use it and, like, look at actual news that isn't, like, literally just blatant rage bait. Bless, but yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it's alright, I guess, if you're just, like, looking at, like, specific subreddits, but you can't use it, you're banned, that's a bait. No, I can't use other accounts. I actually submitted another, what do you call it? I submitted another appeal. We'll see if I ever actually get a response. I'm not really counting on it. Also, if you're new here, me being banned, it's not because I'm like a horrible person, I promise. No, 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 no. I'm chill. I'm like so good for it. But you got banned. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. I did get banned on Reddit, site-wide. I can't post, and also I think my entire IP is banned because anytime I post on other accounts, those are also immediately banned. So yeah. Now the reason why that happened, to my understanding, I think is just because I moved a really long distance and then, like, I'm guessing it just like triggered some automatic reaction and then they were like, oh, you know, you must have been hacked or whatever. They didn't like send me anything. They've never like replied to any of my, you know, any of my threads, or not threads, tickets. I've submitted 3 so far. This is the 4th one, so 4 in total, I guess. But yeah, I would like to have it back, just so that I can, you know, like post things, because it's like my job. I guess I could just like get a VPN or whatever, but I don't really like. I don't know if I care that much, you know. That just sounds like more effort than it's worth. Whoa. I'm not ready for when I do the audition though, because if I don't get the scholarship, it's around holy shit. Hopefully I get a full. Yeah, I should hope so. Goddamn. But you know what? You're living your best life, and I love that for you. Just I hope it works out. That's all. Also, I don't need you. -1 log. I saw that. It did go to block hell. Do you have any remaining goals for Skyblock? The one that I really want is infinite water source. So ideally, I'd farm out some zombies for a bit. Yeah. But the biggest problem... Oh shit, you're right. I didn't put Skyblock in it. Thank you. The biggest problem is just that I'm like reliant on RNGesus, you know? I'm reliant on a zombie. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Also, I don't really know how to make like a proper mob trap thing. But here's what I do know. I could probably have them spawn more consistently if I just like put a roof over the thingy. So maybe that's what I should do. I can't get in the major until my 2nd semester, and I have to submit a request, do a written test. Oh man, I feel you. Just get the job. I'm trying. Aww. I'm be honest, I hated college. I hated college. I hated it because when I went there, I just felt like stressed out all the time. I felt like I was like constantly, I don't know how to explain it. Forced to meet certain criteria or else implosion. What was my major? So that's a funny question. I studied a couple of different things at different points, or had different intentions at different points. But Actually, believe it or not, when I went initially, I was studying German. But I was trying to study other stuff as well, like chemistry or computer science or things like that.
The gem crab.
Because I thought that would be a lot of fun. And also it would be good for, you know, for, yeah, guten Tag. Bro, I've forgotten all of it, man. I don't even know why I picked German. It was just like, you know, I felt like translating was what I wanted to do, and I felt like I wanted to leave the United States. So I was like, okay, well, let me learn a language so that way I have like the means with which, oh yeah, you're right, the gem crab has moved. So that way I have a means with which to like, you know, go somewhere else, right? I think that was mostly it. It was also kind of a funny situation without getting into the details because like doxing. Is that how you say the gem crab has moved? That's funny. There was a reason why I went to that specific school rather than the other schools that I was thinking about going to. Where I was like, okay. These other schools, they were willing to accept me for comp sci, which is very nice. It's very nice. But I chose that specific one because I was like an anxiety bean. And I was like, well, if I do this specific one, there is a situation here that would leave me less stressed ultimately. And I was very wrong because it made me more stressed because I was like, you know, I'm not sure I really feel like this is a good idea for me. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna, in addition to the mandatory classes that I have to take now that this is my major while I'm here, I'm also going to take additional classes so that I can change my major. And let me tell you, that was stressing me out. that was what was really getting me. If only you knew a language that was spoken almost everywhere. That's true, but I really wanted to drop all of that history of me, to be honest with you. I'm not... how do I say this? How do I say this? Especially back then, I was very much like of the feeling that I'm not allowed to say with strong words how I feel. Let me put it that way and you can read between the lines. But I've got some opinions about my home country. And also kind of like how do I say it? I don't really have much attachment to my family. Right? So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let me just completely drop it. I think that was a part of the feeling. Because I was very displeased. We can get you started on German again. I can give you a 50% discount. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Do you know the average European speaks 1.8 languages? The average American puts 0. Listen, you guys don't have to rub it in, okay? I liked college, but I'm glad I basically have my degree now. I got my final mandatory course evaluation this week. Only need to complete my thesis. Good. And I'm happy for you, honestly. I'm happy for you. Ripstone slabs. They did just like disappear. They fucking hate me, bro. That lands in my 0.2%. I don't know, man. I don't know. I am envious of European folk. And I probably like shouldn't be or so. No, okay, let's be honest. I should be, right? We can all admit to each other. But, you know, Like, I get that it comes with its own difficulty of, you know, you were probably like cast into a position where you were like, I have to learn English because it's like the primary thing that's used online, right? And I'm sure that that sucks. I sympathize. But on the other hand, I do also kind of wish I was, if you'll forgive me for speaking from a point of privilege, right? I do also kind of wish I was personally in that position and forced to learn. Ugh. Which, like, I kind of am now, kind of, but not really. I am insofar as, like, you know, I have to learn to be better for my partner. True. But I don't have to learn in terms of, like, you know, it's the only thing that I know on the internet, you know, figure it out, bud, type beat, you know what I mean? That's a little different. Look at things on the bright side. You're a native speaker of the most OP language. Guess that's true, maybe. You know what? I appreciate the positivity. I'll try and go for that instead. I'm just glad I speak the language. The idea of being restricted to Dutch sounds boring as fuck. I mean, be for real with me. Is there, like, good Dutch media? I don't really know much about what's going on over there. Are you guys, like, funny? I was just sorry. I feel like I just threw you, like, a hand grenade and said catch with that. I don't think so. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. Hello? Oh, okay. I have some over here. Hang on. I gotta change the tunes. We can't be listening to Time to Mine. Yeah, that sounds right. No. Theme? Come on. Hit me with something. Start. Oh, yes. This is what I needed. This shit plays in like Lumbridge or something. Or is this like Draenor or something? I don't know, but I've heard this a lot. I think there's some good Swedish media. I consume a lot more in English though. What's some good Swedish media? All I know from over there is you guys got Swedish Fish. And maybe you are the guys who made Pingu? I enjoy some old Swedish comedy sketches. Okay. I can go practice for a bit, but hope you guys have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. You just ping me on Discord, Q-Man. Alright, you got it. And thank you for offering. The heck is this? Concrete powder? Oh. Oh, I guess that's true, isn't it? Is he from Norway? You did an American just now? What did I do? Pingu is Swiss? Fuck, man. I'm trying, okay. It's called Minecraft. Is this... Am I one of those people who can make the joke that it's, you know, we all say that it's actually made by Hatsune Miku? Listen, I'm like the biggest Vocaloid fangirl you know, possibly. I think I could claim to be, maybe. There must be a better way to do this. Right? Oh, you know what? There's a witch. Hang on. Those are important, I think. At least that's what Cheek was saying, maybe. Could have also not been saying that, and I just like made that up. Well, oh, hang on. We got more important shit going on. I don't know. I knew some pretty big Vocaloid fans in high school and college. Also, hello. Nahil Torin, hello. Where are you from? Why are you here? What Vocaloid songs do you like? You aren't ready for the witch stuff? Really? What do I need from witches? This is hell. This is fucking hell, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My life flashed before my eyes, y'all. You need them to attack you to splash on the zombie villager. What? Why? For what reason? Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I need to like, I won't dig a block down, but I'll dig a block up for them. They have a weakness potion. When a zombie villager is splashed with it and you feed it a golden apple. Oh, fuck. That's what I need, bro. Holy shit. This is, okay, I had no idea what I was getting myself into with this. Go farm gold. Bro, I need to farm iron first. Are you kidding me? I don't even have a damn... Oh, hang on. I don't even have a damn... What you call it? I don't have a, infinite water source yet, man. That's what I want. I wanna get an... Is that a spider jockey? Oh, how did you get here? We have Greg Tech at home. This is kind of what I imagine Greg Tech to be like, high-key. I don't know if you are a spider jockey. I came from YouTube, though I suppose you could say I originate from an SCP Foundation research facility, aka the... Okay, you had me in the first half. I was like, oh boy, here we go. Alright. That's a good one, though. That's a good one. I used to be an IA fan. You know, I actually have listened to some of their... some songs where that's used. The borders on your bridge aren't lit up. So what? Is that bad? Not so much anymore, though. I'm gonna be annoying. Nahil Torin. I don't know how to say your name, first of all, so I apologize. I'm gonna butcher that like 20 times in a row. Do you listen to Shinamota? Because he's kind of like, he's my fave. For real, for real. And anybody who's been here, they already know, because I've asked that, like, to every single person on planet Earth. You're just asking to get creeped? Oh, man. For the one with the spider on it. Oh, that one. Oh, you're right. That's a good point. Chat room. I just had an idea. Hang on. Stick a pin in that. I'm coming back for that. Ow. Pronunciation is close enough, but I haven't, I'll be honest. I fell away from Vocaloid music in the past few years. Just a matter of not paying attention to it. You're so valid. You're so valid. Or is this the part where I, like, double down and I go, like, bad take. You don't agree with me exactly and have the exact same aligned interests as me. Mods. Sorry. I think doubling down is kind of fun, though. Alright. Get out of here, nerd. I don't think you give me anything I need. Yeah, Mod's been this new person for not agreeing with me. That's what I'm saying. I need some of that in my life. It's sarcasm, I promise. Anyway, Okay, I guess that's my mission should I choose to accept it. I'm still practicing my technique for ball twisting. If it wasn't obvious as well, Nihil Torin. I'm the same. I was born in the USA. Or however that song goes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know it. I think they play it at like football games or something. Or baseball games. I don't know. They play it at some sports ball thing. You all keep asking me to. Is that the one where like they love to use it in like a prideful manner, but then actually if you listen to the lyrics in any amount of detail, then you quickly realize it's all taking down, you know, government policies and, you know, nationalism, etc., etc. Your accent gives some indication that you were born in the USA. Although you could have also been born in a foreign country like that. Nahil Torin, you're funny. You're a smart fella, not a fart smeller. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The zombies are coming, y'all. Wah wah wee wah. But not like Borat, but like Crazy Dave, you know? He's always saying that shit, man. Does my accent give off Aussie? I think like a tiny bit, but it's not too crazy strong. Like I feel like if we talked a lot, I'd eventually be like, that makes sense. But if we talked for like 2 seconds, I don't think I would be like, ah, this guy. He must be from the land down under. How many times have you heard that? You probably want to kill me for saying that. I'm sorry. What I meant to say was that, you know, he looks like he would turn and give me a Vegemite sandwich. Is that better? Think I got a stronger accent than Doc? Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, so here's what I was thinking, chat room. Hear me out. Okay. Howdy, hello, Meteor Keeper. How you doing? I was thinking I should line this little area and make like a kill box, but out of sweet berries. Cause am I crazy? I feel like if I could get the mobs to walk through it, then they would go old Minecraft Steve voice. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what I mean? True or what? Is this technology, or am I just a crazy person once again? It's very possible. Good impression? I thought so too. I don't know if they will pass through them. Oh. You are crazy, but the plan is good? Wait, really? That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Well, wait. Well, it doesn't look like they like destroy the drops. Surely this is fine, right? Alright, hang on. Gem Crab's about to move, and also I'm getting a little sick of whatever this song is. Hit me with the... You know what? Spirit Bloom, that's a classic, man. Hang on, y'all. The Gemstone Crab has moved. Very shortly.
The Gem Crab has moved.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Range level, almost 64. Maybe your brain is... I might be gaming. Certifiably. You future prison music? With the fucking Auburn Veil? Bro, are you peeping the stats right now? I know my RuneScape is tiny. I'm at 56 fletching right now. I've been in the mines. But can can I say? Listen, I like the totem minigame. I think it's chill. But like, man. For how chill it is, it's not chill enough to make me want to do it to like 70, you know what I mean? What's your lowest stat right now? My lowest stat, I think, is farming. And yes, I am playing OSRS right now, Neon. My lowest stat is farming, which is 39, and then it's hunter at 42. And then the next one is fishing at 49 and slayer at 49, and everything else is 50 or above. So I've been in the mines all of the time crafting. It's only 6 hours with maples. If you say so, man. If you say so. Sailing? Sailing is 49 right now? I did a decent bit of sailing yesterday or something. I've been chilling, man. I've been chilling. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. But I don't know if I want to spend my dirt, man. I don't know if I want to spend my dirt on thorn bushes. She's getting number I am. I still want to see if I can get base 70s. I mean, like, obviously I can get it, right? It's just a matter of like time, but I think that's my goal, is what I'm trying to say. My goal is base 70. All stats. And if I can, I want to get a quest point cape. That'd be cool too. Let's see, what did I need? I was gonna see if I could extend the roof. And I also wanted to try and raise the roof even. Can you believe that? Bigger number, better person. That's what they say, man. That's what they say. I like my video games as toxic as I like my Yuri. If you're new here, that's actually kind of not a joke. Don't worry, you'll get it. You'll get it, man. More toxic than a league lobby. Some of the ones I've read have been. So you're a league player? What gave it away? Listen, I'm reformed. I got better. League lobby ain't so bad. Have you played Sea? I actually haven't played Sea of Thieves. Are people like evil there? Is this for chat? Is this real? It's crossplay with Xbox. That still doesn't mean anything to me yet. Should I be scared? But by the way, if it's not obvious, new people in chat, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm figuring it out as I go. So you're gonna see a lot of me running back and forth and going and making terrible designs, but that's the price you pay. Maybe I can do something to this effect, right? Surely. Thank God for safe sea. What is that? Like, imagine, right? Because this is slabs. Yeah, slabs. This is like an 1/8 of a thingy, right? Is this? I don't even know, man. If Sea of Thieves lobbies are considered bad, then Nia has been overreacting about League. I play solo mode in Sea of Thieves because of the annoying people in the game. World of Tanks training are just toxic and weird as fuck. Most toxic plays have it. I don't know, man. Like, okay, listen, here's the actual Nia lore. I used to play League. true, factual, this did happen. Also true, I would mute everybody. I would full mute everybody at the start of every single game. I would never get any pings. I would never add anybody. I would never... nothing, you know? So, well, it is true that I think League is, you know... What's the quote? World is a fuck, you know, 60 million League players, born to die, etc, etc. You know what I'm saying. It's like the t-shirt. You know the t-shirt. Anyway, well, it is true that I think, you know, it is kind of that way. Is this okay? This looks like I'm still gonna get shot by skeletons. You know what I mean? Anyway, well, those things are true. Hey, I'm gonna get this conversation done eventually. I don't know, man. Anytime I did have it on, that shit, I have to admit, it would be like a dagger to my heart when I would just like, you know, I would try and communicate with somebody and I would like unmute chat just to be like, oh, maybe they're actually chill. And then, you know, actually no, they hate you. They hate you. They want you to die. They're adding you so that they can call you a slur and then tell you to, you know, go to your closet and then, you know what I'm saying? So like, I'm just saying. People on League of Legends be wild and bro. They're not used to social. They are not. Okay, Eki, that's fucking funny. I'm not supposed to laugh, but that's fucking funny. That's really funny. They're adding a feature to directly report people who DM you slurs and shit. I mean, I would just take a screenshot and submit it anytime it happened, but... I've been playing ARAM since you had to search custom games. Since you had to search custom games and just agreed to go down mid lane, only played that mode since. I think that's for the best, but I hate to say it, even in ARAM people can be... ugh, you know? I remember PvPers in early WoW do it. Yeah, man. Oh, man. It's crazy. In WoW, sometimes I'll just be like chilling and people will just like run past me and slash spit. I'm just like, oh, okay, my bad, bro. or the other one that happens a lot is like, oh yeah, you're just chilling and then you're in a contested area and somebody, you know, ganks you. Oh, surprise, surprise, they have full PvP gear. They've got full, you know, they've got the trinkets, they've got all the shit. Oh, they're a rogue. Oh, they're in a party of 5 rogues, etc, etc, etc. The point is, the circumstances aren't particularly balanced. So then they'll gank your ass, they'll kill you, and then you'll come back, you'll reset your corpse, they'll kill you again. Then they emote on your corpse just to make sure that you know, hey, by the way, they're better than you. That's a World of Warcraft classic. Also, something you would see in World of Warcraft Classic, but I wasn't trying to make that joke. That being said, I still love WoW. In the same way that I hate to admit that LOL is fun, WoW is also fun for me. Just the people are, you know, disagreeable, shall we say. Surely this is fine. Now how do I get the loot? Great question. Me from the future. Great. Oh, hang on. Y'all, my range is still 63, I'm pretty sure. But we're getting there. I haven't touched WoW since WoD, but I was mostly active back in Wrath and TBC. Hell yeah, man. I love Wrath. I played a Holy Paladin. It was a lot of fun. I honestly really miss it. But I just don't know if I have like the the MMO time in my life anymore. Again, not saying that I dislike it. It's just like I'm just like busy. I'm just a little busy bee. Which is a little sad, I guess. But it is true. Can I? Alright, that's not working. Sorry y'all, my bad. How's an MMO? With it, okay, so that's different, right? Because this is an MMO that you can play solo TM. But if I was playing like, have you ever considered not being? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I mean, like I could like quit streaming 24 hours a week, right? But like here's let me give you an example, okay? Here's an MMO that I really want to play. I really want to play Final Fantasy 14. Why? Because I love Final Fantasy 14. I think it's so cool. I think it's so fun. Okay? Here's the problem. Okay? The problem with playing Final Fantasy 14 is like I would have to commit so much time to it to do anything. And even if I did play it, then the only thing that I would ever be able to do is like play it in small groups of people. Like, you know, we would only be able to do parties of 4. We'd only be able to do the statics of 8. And is that really going to be like worth it? Is it going to be worth the time investment? Not only my time, but also the time investment of like, you know, the other people who want to play with me. Because it's long, bro. It's long. So, you know, I got to think about that sort of thing. It's a good time? Oh, it is a good time. I loved it. I played it during Shadowbringers and I had a wonderful time. It was one of my favorite games. Like, I genuinely fell in love with it. But, you know, that's the sort of thing I gotta think about. When I'm spending so much time streaming, it's like, you know. Makes sense. I only do solo content on OSRS because I can't be asked for coordinating with others. Well, here's the thing, is like I like playing with others. I really do. Just, you know, it's like, is everybody at the same stage in the game? Right? Okay, if they're not, then are they gonna feel upset if, you know, we continue? And then, okay, what if they are? Then, you know, how much do I have to factor that into things? You know, you can't please everybody, but I still try to, right? You get what I'm saying? So like it ends up becoming a bigger and bigger dilemma. I mean, it's just me overthinking things, but I don't know. I want to be like kind to people and take care of people and all that sort of thing. So because of that, even though I really like 14 and things like that, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, listen. Also, there's the matter of you see how I play games. I'm not, like I don't even play the game that I'm playing. I'm just out here dicking around, just yapping. Wow. That's why I always suggest PSO2. I've played PSO2. I played PSO2 and I played New Genesis too. New Genesis, comma, as well. Not for me. Not for me. I liked Atlas though. I think the biggest thing was like, I just didn't have it in me to like do all that grind, and I know a lot of people who are like super into it, and I like respect the fuck out of that. But how was New Genesis? I played PSO2 earlier. For me personally, I thought New Genesis was really cool. But I think that both of them were... Like, let me put it this way. I think that they both kind of remind me of old school RuneScape, where it's basically just... You're agreeing... You're signing away your life and you're going, I just want to grind. I just want a grindy game. You know, it's old school RuneScape, it's MapleStory, it's whatever, right? But I don't want to break my hands, which is why I play RuneScape. Which is why I play RuneScape and I just do AFK shit like what you see in my top left corner, right? I have hand problems, so like I can't really be using a controller or my keyboard for too long. That's why I have to like swap it, you know, halfway into my stream what I'm doing. But that's one girl's takeaway. You should probably ask Charlie, because Charlie seems like, you know, they actually play it. I played it for a tiny little bit and went, you know, this is cool, but, you know, not really my bag, baby. Austin Powers mode. I hardly know her. OJ Oates, welcome. It's been too long. OJ Oates, what did you think about Killer Bean? Did we ever get your consensus on the matter? Because I was kind of fucking with it. But I feel like you were in the chat but then didn't say anything. Maybe because you were so in awe by how peak it was. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. I thought Killer Bean was great. OJ, I'm so glad to hear that. You have no idea. Oh, nice. Some fellers spawned. I want more thingies. Give me more thingies. We can get from level 1 to 50 in a couple of hours. Killer Beam game? I know. June 8th, right? June 8th. I unironically might play it, man. I don't want to hype you up, but it's possible. It could happen. Allegedly, in Minecraft. Oh man, why is it all creepers? Oh man. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't type anything while I was watching. You're so valid. You're so valid. It's so soon. It is remarkably good timing, isn't it? Oh man. Must be a convention. What can I just say? One of the things that I've really wanted to start saying is whenever I go to a bathroom break, refer to it as they once did in idol terms, where they call it an idol meeting or some shit like that. That's fucking funny to me, man. That's funny. That sparks joy. Specifically, it's on the mind because there was a go picking flowers. That is also a thing, but yeah. There's a fucking tweet from Toa-sama the other day where she was like, I want to shit. God, the poop won't come out. And then, like, you know, an hour later, she writes again, and she's like, it came out a little bit. I'm feeling better. Thank you. Or some shit like that. Fucking... that's fucking peak. I love that for her. If you think I'm joking, just look it up. I promise you. It's for real, for real. Maybe I've got to start using Twitter, man. Listen, I don't want to use Twitter, but if I'm using Twitter just to talk about, you know, me going to the bathroom, maybe there's something to that. Spiders, man. Wait, can they run through here? That doesn't look like it. Maybe through here though, because this might be small enough. Totally Wheatley's here, man. Wheatley would know. Wheatley would know. I also watched Princess Bride. It was pretty alright, I guess. I actually really liked it. OJ Oates, thank you for continuing to play your role, but also thank you for actually watching it. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you liked it. Listen, I'm not going to say that I always have good takes, because that's not true. I always have great takes, but you know, Princess Bride is pretty good. It's pretty good. His favorite thing he did in life? Wait, actually, that's sick. Yo, what do I fucking... Oh, hang on. That's what I do, obviously. I go get ready for my range level up here shortly. You only have the good takes, everyone else... That's what I'm saying, man. Hello, Nia. Hello, Four. How was work? How was work? Last time we spoke, you were here for a little bit, then you had to go. What do you do for a living? Sorry, I'm being a creeper. Oh man. He liked that no one who looked at him, he was just an actor. There. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm happy for him. I guess, I mean, like, I could go to the Nether. Do they spawn on, like, cobblestone? I hope so. I work in a hotel? Oh shit! What do you do? What do you do? I had a friend who worked in a hotel for a little bit. And, he really liked it. Gem Crab has moved. Now sounds like an alternate for I actually completely agree, Doc. I completely agree. Now that I know what it will entail, I humbly my role as your Inigo Montoya. Thank you! See, I thought that would be a good fit, OJ. Listen, we're rivals, but we're not enemies. You know? Yeah, the gem crab. Gem crab's moving, y'all. Hang on. Yo, I'm about to pop off. 64 ranged up in here. I'm just a waiter? I hope people are nice to you. Oh. He couldn't even lift the princess in that scene. His knees were too weak. They just can't. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They grow up so fast. I was a one range pure for quite some time, but I got better. It's really fitting. I can even do the part where he disappears for an hour in the middle. You're funny, you're funny, you're funny.
Level up completed.
Yo, hang on, hang on. Is that her? Miss 72 strength, 64 ranged. 100 degrees out leather jacket, cause I'm super hot, girl. Call it that. I just checked your YouTube and saw RL1 Elden Ring series. Did you finish it? No, I did not finish it. I did Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, but I did not finish the Elden Ring one. I'll probably go back to it. But it was kind of tilting me a little bit. Because it's like, it's so open-ended. Which is, like, if you're watching me right now, then you'll realize very quickly why that becomes a struggle for me. If there's not, like, a direct thing in front of me for me to do forever, then, like, I just get so lost. Not like literally lost, although that too sometimes, but I just get like lost on what to do, and then it just fizzles out. So it was that, and I'm gonna be honest, also it felt like extra amounts of people wanted to backseat, and I was like, okay, we're gonna put that aside for a bit. Plus I was just kind of like stressing over some other stuff. I finished mine? A lot of bosses is insane. My beloved Millennia took me about 20 hours. Oh wait, I didn't know you were at SL1 Gamer. That's sick. What weapon did you use? Somebody's been trying to put me on to like the Morning Star. Or not the Morning Star, the Spiked Maze or some shit. Maybe it was the Morning Star. I love Minecraft mod packs, but nowadays I need quests or else I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just, I'm not down for... On stream. This is important. On stream. I just use Star Fist? Oh. I thought that was a meme weapon. I didn't realize it was good. Yeah, fucking... How do I say it? On stream, it feels hard to do those sorts of things because I'm, you know, what I like to focus on is just sitting here and just yapping about fuck all for however many hours. You know what I mean? For me, that's ideal. That's peak. But if a game is too open-ended, then it kind of gets in the way of that for me. So it's unfortunate, but that's how it is. Off stream though, I actually really liked Elden Ring. So, you know. The Star Fist, you just poise break every boss and 3 charged R2s. Damn, for real, for real? Is a Morningstar basically a spiked mace? I thought Morningstars are the ones where and let me be clear. Let me be clear. I could be extremely wrong, so, you know, feel free to tell me that I'm wrong. But I thought Morningstars were the ones where it's like, it's a spiked ball on a chain attached to like a stick. Is that not it? Do I have it wrong, chat? Flails. Oh. Why the hell is my Geiger counter going off, bro? It only gets funnier. I'm never sure with you, OJ Oates, but I think whether it is or isn't, I think that's a good outcome. That's a flail. A flail, is this a square and rectangle thing? Or is a Morningstar also a flail then? You might be thinking of Terraria. I'm not thinking of Terraria, brother. I never played Terraria. Morningstars are just a stick. Okay. Thank you. I guess flail is its own thing then, huh? Okay. Morningstar is a mace. Alright. Thank you. A lesson learned. Also, I don't really know what it is I'm doing here, just to be honest. But I needed to do something. And there aren't any zombies spawning right now. So I guess I figured maybe this was the way. Because like people were like, Nia Bobia, you're gonna need to go farm some pigment eventually. First of all, I don't even know if I'm gonna play this for long enough for that to happen, but if it does, then presumably I need to like increase the area with which they can spawn, right? You know? Oh, now devour fries while lurking. Please enjoy, please enjoy. Soul community is very small in Vietnam? Really? Why is that? I believe for Elden Ring and Dark Souls, Morningstar is a spiked mace, but in real life, Morningstar refers to a type of flail. Okay. I guess the answer is that it's complicated, maybe. Yo, can I say something? I know I say this every now and then. I miss Genshin. I do. Like, I actually do. I was listening to some Genshin music earlier, and I don't know, man. Some of it just hits the right spots. Specifically, fuck, what's her name? Who's the first like big water healer lady? She was like she's like mermaid coated, she has like pink hair, or she's like a jellyfish kinda, right? Dragonspine music is also very good. But it's like, it's the zone right before Enkanomiya came out. Watatsumi? Watatsumi Island, right? That's it, isn't it? The music there is some of my favorite, man. Yeah, Kokomi. I am Kokomi, leader of Watatsumi Island. Girl, shut your ass up. It's your boy, Child. Do you guys know what video I'm talking about, or am I just like ancient right now? Girl, shut your goofy ass up. It's your boy, Child. Maybe I was too into the Genshin shitpost hole for that. Tartar sauce. That is in fact exactly who they were talking about. How's the HI3 going? Horrible. I haven't played it in so long. I've been playing too much RuneScape, man. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that fucked up? I need to get back on my Doomed Yuri grind set. I don't think it's because you're ancient, you're just too brain rotted. That's probably true. That's probably true. You haven't been talking about— I know, man, I know.
The gem crab has
Oh
moved.
shit, hang on. OSRS, my condolences. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna be a real gamer soon. Just you wait. Listen, are you peeping? Are you peeping? I know it's so tiny. Hang on, hang on. Check this shit out. All right, you can't really check this shit out, but look at the gloves. You gotta really. I'm not gonna zoom in. You can lean into your monitor. You seeing those gloves, man? Dragon gloves. Listen, I don't have the Barrows gloves because I was gonna fight the Culinoromancer, and then they told me I needed to do Desert Treasure 2 first, or Desert Treasure 1 first. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Huh? I don't know why I have to do Desert Treasure 1, but anyway, moral of the story is I'll get my Barrows gloves eventually, but for now I have dragon ones, so. Yeah, and see, Engineer tells you about the gem crab as well. He's a pretty nice guy. Making up words? Pretty much, man. It's fucked up, isn't it? Hey Ojo, did you see the tweet where Towa-sama was talking about how she needed to poop? I don't know, were you here when we were talking about that earlier? I feel like that's the type of tweet you would really enjoy. If you're into Doomed Yuri, the monster wants to eat me. Yes, yeah, I have. Is it finished? I did read a decent chunk of it. I think I read it as much as was translated previously. I was here. I do not see any tweets. That's a bummer. I was trying to throw you a suicide pass, but not usually a fan of romance, but it's a good one. I read it. Again, didn't finish it because it wasn't finished at the time. I like parts of it for sure. Oh no, my most recent one that I was reading was fuck, I don't remember what it's called, but you know what? It's in the Discord. Hashtag ad. Yuri manga, posted by me. The Minazuki ni Shisu. That one, I really liked that. Here, I'll drop a link for you. But you probably want to look up the title. Minazuki ni Shisu. I like that one a lot. But you know, I'll let you know now. It's about like wartime and people. There is some amount of death and there is some amount of sex scenes, I guess. So, you know, maybe you choose to read it in public or don't. But I've given you your warning. But it was really good. It was really good. It was really short. I don't know. I kind of want to reread it. I did read after dinner when you sent it. I liked it a lot. But it kind of just like randomly showed up. I was looking at my local library and, you know, seeing what they had, of course. And I don't know, I think I just like searched by like girls love, no comedy, requires drama. And then I just randomly came across it and I was like, you know what? Kind of based. Kind of a goated pick. I really loved the art, especially in the beginning where they used like so, I don't know how to explain it. Because colorful isn't necessarily the word. There were like a lot of scenes where there were like 3 colors. It was a very minimalistic use of color. But when they used it, you know, I don't know. It felt like it did a whole lot. I really liked it. I really liked it. I usually don't read a lot of romance. Action, fight, scores, more my usual. I hear you. I hear you. I think I found the issue. What's the issue, OJO? It's... Oh, what the hell? Cause I... Oh! Eki, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Cheek, hang on, smart people. There's a guy. Is there any saving this? I don't think there is it? It's just like doomed. I just have to kill him because I don't have like a name tag or something. That's why I've got a fish. I got a fish so I can get a name tag, and so I can get a name tag and then... Oh no. You're telling me I need an anvil? Oh, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Oh, wait, what if I put him in a boat? Isn't it a thing where if they're in boats, they can't die? Right? You don't need one. But wouldn't it help me later? Boat his ass? Alright, I'm boating his ass. I feel like this is a terrible idea for me. Isn't it? This just seems... Okay. There's step 1, deal with the creepers. Oh man. He needs some SPF 1000. I believe you, I believe you. But they aren't making this easy for me. I guess to be fair, this is Skyblock, huh? Is anything ever easy? Also, yes, I know I have a sword, but I don't want to cleave. I don't want to hit him with the cleave damage. The fact that you're... I of course, it's the law. Uh-oh. Sun is rising. The zombies are coming. And all that. Whew. Huh? We did it. No, what am I gonna do about you? I don't know, but... I mean, you are... Ow. Now what? I don't know. I think I'm gonna heal up and then I'm gonna try and drive him into that corner over there or something. And he's gonna like hit me the entire time, but it's what I gotta do. Ow. He loves driving people into corners. Some people like that kind of stuff. Yeah, tell me about it, brother. Don't I know? Couldn't you push it towards your base? I could in theory. But then I would have to like also cover it that way too. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait, hang on. I have the perfect solution. Like, I actually have the perfect solution. Hang on, hang on. You're gonna be so proud of me, chat room. You're gonna say, Nia, when did you get so smart? Go ahead, type it in. Type it in. Or else you get banned. So. Oh, fuck. Okay, but you gotta listen. It was a good idea. Don't you tell me it wasn't a good idea. I guess I'm getting banned. Water, yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I thought it was smart, personally. Alright, here goes nothing. Yep. I mean... Is there, yeah, slash ban everybody, reset the last 8 months, I'm starting over, new name, new life. Hang on, the gem crab has moved. This is important. I gotta take care of something. Money calling. Not even, that's what I'm saying. I am really sad that it didn't work though. I thought I was onto something, man. Can't you use water? Yeah, I can, but that's just kind of like a hassle right now. Well, I think it'd probably be okay now. But right here, the problem would be I think the water would want to flow this way, and that's like that's trouble when you walked in, you know what I mean? You got away? What do you mean I got away? And here's hoping that he doesn't... There we go, there we go. Okay. I get the sensation that this isn't gonna work out the way that I want it to, but I sure am gonna try. Ah. Surely not. Yeah. See? Look at that, chat room. All according to Keikaku. Right? Actually, I kind of want to... Okay. There isn't actually any problem with no comedy requires drama, but I prefer to be open to any subgenre of Yuri. But the biggest issue with your manga search is that you weren't specifically looking for any of the dozen recs from Discord. I don't know, sometimes I read them, sometimes I'm like, I think I just need to find my own thing today. You know what I mean? I'm scared. I feel like this is how I lose my water bucket. Because I'm too lazy to bank it. There you go. Alright, see you later, mister. Can we name him? Not in game, but with our hearts? Bank? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, Cheek. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Now I'm just embarrassed. Okay, let me change my song. Let me listen to something else, man. What about this classic? Hang on. Are you just keeping that guy as a pet? So I think in theory, people were telling me that I need to have a witch splash a weakness potion on this guy, and then I need to feed him a golden apple. And then if I feed him a golden apple, then I don't know. He can like become a regular villager again. But I don't know if he's like locked into his current job. Like if he'll have to be a blacksmith forever. Maybe blacksmith is like bad, or maybe it's good. I don't know. But you can change villager jobs, even if they're like a resurrected one? Do you have the apple? I have apples. I have many apples, but they're not golden. This is all the gold I have. 1 gold nugget. So, you know, it's gonna take a while. They just turn into a regular one? Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the info. Maybe I wasn't supposed to pick this one. At least pigment farms are, okay. Are they actually? Like, do pigmen spawn close to me? Cause like, I don't know how to make one. But I thought they just kind of like spawned wherever, right? You make golden apples with gold and apples. It's true, man, it's true. At least, I'm pretty sure it's true. You know what, honestly, I hate this game more than... No, you don't. Just make a big platform, and then make a wall they can't cross, and shoot one to drag them. What? Can I get an MS Paint rendition? I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to deal with this special hell that is me and Sea Shanty too. Shoot them so you can melee their feet. Oh, you're saying basically just do this. Do exactly this. And then shoot a guy, and then they all go roar, 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 and then they all run over here. So it's even easier than this. Okay, understood. Thank you. Does it also have to be like 24 blocks away or whatever it is? Or is it more chill? Maybe it's more chill. I mean, I've got 10 gazillion pieces of wood. I may as well use it, right? Everything has to be understood. Also, I'm gonna just take a stab at it and say, I think I cannot spawn, passive mobs over here. No, that's not why I have... No. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay? I've sat over here, which is well more than 24 blocks away. And I never get passive mobs in my grass block area. Is this not the case? I feel like this is the case. What biome? I'll check. Oh wait, apparently this one is a forest. Oh, sorry. Plains? Dripstone. Oh, right. If I remember right, it's like Dripstone Caves is fucked up over here. Yeah. Right here is Dripstone Caves. I'm gonna guess they can't. Conveniently for everybody but me, they can't spawn in Dripstone Caves. Maybe that means I've got to swap. Can they spawn in forests? Because forests are over here. Forest, plains. I can already see that soul sand falling into the abyss. Should you eventually move it? Let me fix that. Oh, that was a creeper, bro. Freaking me out. There we go, there we go. And what was I doing again? Oh yeah. I needed a little bit of cobblestone. She's so considerate. Roll, your color changed. Do you see that? You were green and now you're pink. I know. Isn't that crazy? It usually happens around this time? Is it once every 2 hours? I never noticed.
The gem crab has moved.
Hang on, I have a very important item with me right now, and I do not want to lose it. And also, the gem crab has moved, so, you know. That's what this song is? Oh, I love this one. Aww. It is a banger, bro. Why is there OSRS in the corner? Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. I'm a good bean. I'm a good little girl. I pay my bills on time and grumble. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good bean changed meaning? No, it's still the same meaning in my heart. But I do think about killer bean now too, yes. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it! Do we have to worry about gas proofing? No. No. Chat, tell me this isn't real. I haven't seen any gas. Please tell me I'm not gonna be bombarded by gas. Also, these are half slabs, so I fucked up. Huh? No, no. They're so mean. Even in the base game, they're so mean. Oh, man. Frick. Okay. But, like, how come they haven't spawned yet? Do they need to spawn on a block? Is that how they work? Actually, to be honest with you... Ooh, maybe it'll be okay. There was no platform 24 blocks away until now. Oh, great. I'm in my own personal hell, huh? Okay. You know what? I signed up for this. I did sign up for it. Yeah. So you said I need like a roof? The only thing that I can think I really need is to cobblestone off my portal, because if I don't, then I'll cry if a ghast shoots it and then my portal turns off, right? That's a thing, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucked this up, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ew. Well, okay. I guess we're making 6 by whatevers. Also, Mole Man, how are you doing? I didn't say hi, but hello. Feels like it's been ages. Feels like it's been ages. I wonder, dude, Cheek, can I get your wisdom? Do they need are they gonna be idiots and push each other off while running after me? I guess I probably need to make whatchamacallums, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Like a bridge. Rail, thank you. See? I appreciate you, chat. You always know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but not often. Whoa! Did you see that? That's so many guys. That's so many guys. These aren't the guys that I'm looking for, but it sure is a lot of them. I mean, I don't know if these guys drop anything that I care about. I need a roof for that? Why do I need a roof? What is that in the top left? So it's called Old School RuneScape. Because I'm a nerd. Oh, fuck. Alright, see you in hell. They don't spawn in areas where they can't jump. Oh, wait. So I should put a roof over the spawn area is what you're saying. Oh, you guys are so smart. Oh, you're so smart. Yeah. Thank you, Raw. Thank you. Listen, my numbers are going up like crazy right now. like crazy. I'm multitasking. Stone pick in one hand, bone crossbow in the other. Are you a furry or a fanboy? I'm a furry, man. For real, for real. Ask my chat. They'll back me up on that one. Right, chat? It's okay, you can say it, you can say, I'm not gonna ban you, I'm not gonna ban you. She's a furry grifter. That is true. That is true. Oh, I told him a lot of YouTubers said no. You told who? I'm not sure I follow you. She likes how she likes her fruits like a she's a hag. That's true. All of this is true. He told him. Yeah, I don't know what he told him, but this sounds like some shit I'd hear in Salad Fingers apparently. Isn't that right, Neon? I think Neon's probably playing like League of Legends right now, but I'm just throwing her name out there just to make her go, huh, what, huh? Do you eat the hairy part? No, I don't. But that doesn't mean it's like, that doesn't mean that I would hate it or something. I just don't really have any opinion on it. I think they are. I knew it, man. As is their right, of course. But it is funny. Cyborg is rapidly improving. Oh, I believe it. 100%. 100%. I just hope that they don't come to regret it. I mean, it'll probably be fine, right? It'll probably be fine. I mean, this is my moment, right? This is what I was built for. My time to shine.
The gem crab has moved.
Do you hear that? New chatter? New chatter, were you listening? That's my 15-minute Pomodoro timer. We're gonna start going back to Genki starting now. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, motherfucker. Where is it, bro? Hang on. Y'all, if I was Genki 1, where would we be? How have I misplaced my beloved? Aww. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Where would you be, Genki? Where did I misplace you? Are you over here? Yes. No. Over here. You must be in like my fucking like closet or something. I don't know. I see my German textbook. Alright, what's in here? I know you can't hear me very well. Clothes. Okay. What's in here? Blankets. That's a class. That's definitely some classic closet material. Along with me for the first 13 years of my life. Am I right, chat? Hi-oh. Hi-oh. You can laugh at that one. I give you permission. Oh, man. Bro, I'm gonna freak out. Where's Genki? Is he here? Oh my goodness, I found you, my beloved. Here you go, Genki 2. Genki 1. Ooh. We got Quartet, that's a classic. Yeah, that's right. She's kind of a real one. I feel weird having all my shit out like this, but anyway, I made a promise. All right. So anyway, I don't know why I was talking about Genki, but apparently we're starting Genki. Is it a bedtime story? I probably shouldn't do it, but on the other hand, I mean, how many people are here right now? Like 30 at the most? We buy one fresh baked cookie, get 50% off a second cookie. Now through 10/31, 2023. Okay. You know what? Good bookmarker. Do we have the same version of Genki? I don't know. Let's see. Chapter 1. Do they even have like the story segments in chapter 1? I don't think they do, bro. Can I have a cookie? Sure, if you make one. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Here we go. We're starting off real basic. X, wa, y, des. I am a student. My major is Japanese language. It is 12:30. These sentences will all be translated into Japanese using an appropriate noun and the word des. Des means it is. Gakusei desu. I am a student. Nihongo desu. My major is Japanese. 12時半desu. It is 12:30. Are you getting all this, chat room? Note that none of the sentences has a subject like the I, my major, and it found in their English counterparts. Sentences without subjects are very common in Japanese. Japanese speakers actually tend to omit subjects whenever they think it is clear to the listener what or who they are referring to. If it is not clear from the background situation or the preceding context what is being talked about, we can start a sentence with a topic marked by wa. Note that when we write in hiragana, we use the letter wa for topic wa following the classical orthography. Okay. X, Y, Y, des. X is Y. As for X, it is Y. Will there be a test on it? I will test you. No. Particles are your friend, bro. Particles are goated. Particles will save your life. Okay? But let me finish this page, okay? Then we can talk all about particles. Although we've only talked about one so far. Literally only wa. But yes. Senko wa Nihongo desu. My major is the Japanese language. Watashi wa sora, kimu, desu. I am Sora Kim. Yamashita-san wa sensei desu. Mr. Yamashita is a teacher. Or maybe he's my teacher. I don't know. Mary-san wa... Oh man, I forgot about Mary. Holy shit. Mary-san wa Amerikajin desu. Mary is an American. Could you have predicted that? Nia is our teacher. England is my city, bro. You're gonna wish you had particles when you see word endings in German? Bro, I've seen word endings in German. I hated it. I hated the articles the most, though. All right, are you ready? There's two paragraphs left in this on this subject matter, okay? Wa is a member of the class of words called particles. Wait, really? They count as words? It never occurred to me. So is the word no, which we will turn to later in this lesson. We add particles to noun phrases to indicate how the phrases relate to the rest of the sentence. Note also that nouns like gakusei and sensei, in the above examples stand alone, unlike their English translations, student and teacher, which are preceded by a. That is true, they don't have articles in Japanese. In Japanese, there is no item that corresponds to a, nor is there an item that corresponds to the plural s at the end of a noun. That is also true. That is also true. Wow. I'm gonna go with that's mostly true. You just, for now, just think it's true. It's fine. Without context, a sentence like gakusei desu is therefore ambiguous in terms of the singular and plural interpretations. Did you get all that, chat room? I'm sure that was very not helpful because all I did was read the book rather than actually teach you anything. But let's be honest. This is the yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I understood nothing, thanks. Basically what they're saying is that in Japanese, there's this really useful particle, which is like a way to denote what the subject of a sentence is. And you probably use it in some way in your native language as well, whatever it is. Like in German, right, you denote what is like the subject or the direct object or indirect object, etc. by like changing like the articles, right? Are you dual game? I am. So you while it may seem confusing, I think there is actually a very good chance that you're probably actually used to it in some form. Just maybe not in that exact way. She is very right. I am very right. So what you'll often come across is a situation where you're just trying to change the subject. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you're trying to talk about an entirely different thing, but it's more like you're changing what the spotlight is from one thing to another thing. You know what I mean? So as an example, if I'm talking to my girlfriend, you know, and I'm like, you know, hey, how are you doing? And she'll be like, oh, I'm chilling. Right? What's the natural thing that you say after that? You say, well, how are you, Nia, right? And so what she would say is, Nia wa? Well, she would probably say like, Nia-chan wa? Right? So all she's actually doing is she's just shifting the spotlight in a different direction. And like she doesn't actually say the rest of the sentence. And we do the same thing in English too, right? You could just go, you, and you already know, right? So it's really not as complicated as they try and make it sound. Honestly, it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's exactly what you do in your regular language, right? yeah, don't forget to pronounce the U and desu. You can certainly do that. Sounds neat. I don't get it. Okay. I'm so for real MS Paint right now. Do I still have MS Paint as a thing? I think I deleted it. That's unfortunate. Does it count as a game? Can I game capture MS Paint? I can. Maybe. If it wants to load. MS Paint online, but then I have to get a browser capture, bro. Why would you delete MS Paint? I'm wondering the same thing, honestly. Let me try window capture. Paint. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, perfect. And then move that in here. Obviously we need OSRS higher up, so. Okay, and then MS Paint. Go hang out over here, okay? Okay. So, I don't know necessarily how to explain it in English because I'm stupid. I just speak the language English, right? So like whatever, I shouldn't be teaching English, you know? I didn't study it. But here's what I do know about Japanese, right? When you're studying, hang on, let me figure out where the borders are. I can't draw like here. Okay. Draw outside of there. So like whatever, you have word. Wa. That's wa, by the way. But it's actually wa, but like don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just think about it on the left for now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And all this does is it says, hey, this thing that I said before wa, let's point at it and go, this is important. This is what we're talking about. So one of the examples that's going to sound confusing, but I think it's going to make sense if you just give me enough rope, is people often make this joke where they go like, let's start here, right? In the book, they were giving us examples. They were like, you know, Yamashita-san wa sensei desu, or whatever, right? Mr. Yamashita is a teacher, right? I guess I shouldn't write it in hiragana, right? Yeah, Yamashita-san wa nani. Right, you can't see because I'm in the way right now. Sorry. Yamashita-san wa nani. It doesn't really matter. Whatever comes after is just saying what he is. But here's a fun thing that'll either make a lot of sense to you or drive you crazy. Are you ready? If you are at a reference or at a restaurant or something, right? You might go and say, nanka, you might say, Watashi wa nani. I don't know, fucking kare rice or whatever, right? And you might be like, are you saying that I am curry rice? No, you're not saying that you're curry rice, but you're casting the spotlight on me. You're casting the spotlight on me. So you're just saying, as for me, I want curry rice. It's not as strict grammatically as it would be in English or German or whatever. Yes, I like roll. The ones that you suggested are ones that I think work well. I always think of it as, or the wa. I always think of wa as for. For me, that makes the most sense. So as for me, comma, curry rice. And even in English, that makes sense. But that's also how you would say it in Japanese, right? 私はカレーライスです. Right? Or, previous example, Yamashita sensei, right? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to write. Yamashita... I'm just gonna write sen. Sorry. Yamashita-san, right? For the previous example. Wa. He is... comma. A sensei. Sorry, I have to like pause and not write it in hiragana. It's freaking me out. Sensei. Desu. Don't worry about that. So, the point is, what it does is it says, as for Yamashita-san, he is, that's what the des at the end means. He is a sensei. He is a teacher. As for me, it's curry rice. I know that maybe seems kind of like weird and like nebulous, but it is weird and nebulous. That is just kind of how it is. But it's one of those things where I feel like if you let it just kind of like vibe, then it just works. It is, for better and for worse, it's Todd Howard mode, bro. It's just vibes. You just kind of like go, I vaguely think that this makes sense. And it does. Now, I'm sure that the truth of it is that there are like accepted times where you would phrase it differently, you know, because that's just like languages. But I'm saying from a grammatical standpoint, you know what I mean? So I don't know if that makes any amount of sense, but that's what they were trying to say with chapter 1 or paragraph 1, I guess, or paragraph first several. Does I don't know. I can try and explain it differently. I could even continue reading, honestly. Doesn't bother me. I love the language. I thought it was a fun side quest too. Let me put this away though. Just, can you give us homework? I mean, if you have Genki, you can just do the homework that's in the workbook, right?
The gem crab.
Hang on, the gem crab has moved, y'all. This is my actual RuneScape stream. This is not just, you know, like a VOD recording. Anyway, I don't know. People were talking about like, hey, what if we unironically learned together in the server? And I was kind of like, you know what? Sure, man. I would be down. I would be so for real down. Anyway. Really gonna make me pick up formally studying JP again? Well, that's like a good thing though, right? That's a good thing. Here, let me go back. Also, hi Kev. I don't think I said hi, but hello. Save yourself, you get to a point where it's just torture through memorizing a million nuanced things. Not true. Okay, well, true, but not true. I think that is true. I think you will get to the point where they're like, hey, check it out. Haha. Keigo. And then you fucking cry. You curl up into a ball and you cry because that's going to be your life forever. But can I be honest with you? You don't gotta know Keigo, man. No, brother, nobody's gonna give a fuck. Even if, like, okay, here. At least in my experience, anytime I talk to somebody and they go, oh, you're a foreigner. They go, okay, no problem. And then they just don't give a fuck. You know, I'm not saying that it's, you know, you shouldn't try your best or you shouldn't try and, like, get better. Because, like, you should. But I think people are reasonable when they go, hey, this is like a really, really difficult thing, even for like native speakers. You're chilling, girly. Live your best life. Do your best. So like you could be in the Kegel mines for forever, but I think you could also just like, you can just hang out. Most resources and lessons teach formal language. Okay, that is true. That is true. Actually, it's very true. Even in Genki, it is like almost exclusively des mas, which is kind of funny because I'm gonna be so for real with you. I never use it. I fucking never use des mas. Now, admittedly, right, obvious context, hi, the person who I speak Japanese with the most is my partner, and like obviously I'm not gonna treat her in that way. I'm not gonna treat her like she's like somebody I barely know. You know what I mean? Yeah, and you know, you don't like talk to friends that way either, really. Like I guess you could use it, and it's not like hard, but yeah, I don't know. You will for the most part just use like casual language. Asterisk, I guess you could like, okay, first of all, let's all also remember the fact that I don't live there, right? So let's remember that. But I don't know. I think nobody's really gonna give too much of a fuck. As long as you like make an attempt to be polite and like, you know, understanding and like, you know, follow the cultural norms as much as you can. I think that's the biggest thing, rather than like, were you able to do the grammar right? Listening to VTubers, I would say yes. That's how I've learned a lot of things. Desmos, the graphing calculator. No, desu masu. It's a grammar ending in Japanese, specifically for what do you call it? For formal isn't necessarily it. Maybe it's polite. I don't know. They're two different things, and I never remember which one is which, but the point is that you're usually supposed to use it with like people who are either you're either not especially familiar with, or people who are above your station. And depending on how far above they are from your station, or how below you are from their station, either or, you may also go a step further and like make yourself extra humble. Rather than being polite, you also go, I am such a lowly worm. Thank you for tolerating my lowly wormness. You know what I mean? Which I guess is like, literally speaking, it's kind of a thing in English in the sense that you can say it, but it's not really a thing. You should bring that back. Maybe, man, maybe. So is this what you were talking about when you said a roof? I'm gonna hope it was this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, whatever. I think. I hope so. Freaking me out, bro. I thought I heard a ghast. Funny Americans making dog noises when saying roof. I mean, I could say roof. I think, I don't really know where in the country you specifically say roof, but that's just Nia. Yeah, I think that one might just be me. I do not have that dog in me, bro. That's more neon, I think. Excuse me? Okay, thank you. I was like, holy shit, bro. Can't have anything in New York. These aren't bad as some other Americans I know. Explain yourself, cheek. What does that mean? She's so efficient. I know. She's so dreamy. Are you seeing this? She's even getting fucking EXP and RuneScape right now. This is not a pre-recorded VOD. This is me live. I'm just that kind of bee. I would puke if I were to call you. What the hell? What's the matter with that? What the hell? What are you trying to say? Calling you sleepy, being all, you know what? I'll accept it. That's fine. Because I would die of cringe. Okay, okay. I'll accept that then. You're off the hook. Three might know who I'm talking about, but they said Halberd as Hailbird and Jaguar as Jaguar. Wait. Jaguar, I could understand Jaguar, but Hailbird is kind of funny. That is a little amusing. Tagging my wire right now. Chat, behave yourself. Behave. That's not how that works. There we go. And then I needed some more. Close one, Nia. What? I didn't embarrass myself. You embarrassed yourself. Baka. Can I be honest? I do think streaming has kind of made me... I mean, I'm not going to say I can never be embarrassed, because I can definitely still be embarrassed. Okay, very, very doable. But I will say... less than I used to be, I guess. I think it's just one of those things where, like, you just laugh at yourself enough that, you know, you just go, eh,
the gem
whatever.
crab has moved.
Maybe a baka, but at least I'm not sussy. We're all, you know, every time I think, you know, maybe we don't have too much in common. And then I hear you pull out some random meme shit. And I go, oh, yep. Never mind. He's got the same brain rot. Have you, like, just so we're clear, we're both thinking about the Hank Schrader videos, right? You think we don't have too much in common? I don't know sometimes, but then you always bring it back. And I go, oh yeah, no, never mind. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. So much stuff happens on stream, you get used to it. I think so. I think it just kind of... It's the word people say is like jaded or whatever, right? But that's not exactly what I feel. It's not that I'm jaded to it, but I am used to it for sure. I'm just kind of like, you know. Are you using crafting table as a slab in the corner? Yeah. That sounds right. What's a good one, bro? I don't know, Nightfall. Oh, I love this one. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a crafting table over there. I need to step up my game. Let's get it up to 50% at least. Yeah, that's over half, man. That's what I heard. Drummy, hey. You doing okay? Huh? What do you think it helps outside the community too, or mostly just here? I think it helps. I think it helps allow me to let go of things a little easier for sure. In other places. But I will say it's primarily here. You know, I don't think it gives me superpowers necessarily. Yeah, isn't it magical, girl? Not we haven't even watched fucking what's it called yet? Madoka Magica yet. But we gotsta, man. We gotsta. I don't know. Surely this is good enough, right? So that the drops don't go just flying everywhere and I cry myself to sleep. Right? Oh, this kind of makes it hard to actually see what's out there, I guess. And now I wait. Now I go AFK and do nothing? Guess this is why I'm gem grabbing. I mean, like I said, the other day I did, or not the other day, today I talked to a random lady and went, oh my goodness, I love your piercings. You know, that was nice. I feel like I wouldn't have done that before. So I'm probably like a little bit better. 2 gem crabs. I mean, kind of. What do you, what? Oh no, don't tell me, man. Don't you dare tell me that even the nether biomes matter. I don't want to hear that. If you want to spawn something, you always gotta check the biomes. I hate it here. I hate it here. At this rate, you'll have to add a 3rd game to play if you're AFKing Minecraft and OSRS. Unironically, maybe. What the hell? You bastards. Alright, here we go. It is Basalt Deltas. Play HI3. Which Skyblock are you playing? Oh no. Really? Let's see. It's oh fuck. View, sort by date created, and then view. I gotta list small icon. There we go. I am doing skyvoid _standard _skyblock _v2 _1 _5. So I think skyvoid version 2.1.5, I think is it. This is the wrong biome too, bro. What the fuck? Well, what am I looking for? Nether wastes. Oh, brother. Brother. Well, I guess if I ever need these guys, then like, cool. Legally speaking, I don't know if I can ever make a potion stand. Because I need a blaze rod, but... Hopping in for a sec to say hi. I can't stay it's tomorrow already. But hi in chat. Hey, how you doing? You have magma cream. Yeah, but I don't know if I can use it for anything, right? Like in theory, it's like used for whatchamacallits, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It was a lovely day of doing nothing. Alright, I'm gonna put my bow and shit in here then. I shall take the blame. Nia's never made a mistake in her life. Thank you. Just like Watame can do nothing wrong, Nia also can do nothing wrong. That's just factual, brother. Alright. I guess I'll just, like, nerd pole horizontally until I find something cool. Y'all, my ranged, I might actually level up my ranged again. Thank you. Is this cursed? It's the most common biome. Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe I'm better off going in a different direction. I'm not sure if that's how it works or not. If it's easier for me to go in a different direction and find one or what, but whatever. I know you can't see it because the top left is hidden, but I promise you I'm watching. Crimson Forest is NG, is that? Basalt Delta still. Which one am I looking for again? I mean, I don't know. I'll let you know if anything changes. just to begin with, because I'm still nether waste, okay. It's still basalt deltas, brother. Did you just read that as NG as well? Well. Nerd spotted. Just type it with that in mind.
The gem crab has moved.
Gotta take care of something real important, chat room. Sorry. Give me a moment. All right. Life is good. Who's getting banned? Huh? What do you mean? Why would somebody get banned? Oh, because I said gotta take care of something. Right, I forget I do that sometimes. It's been a while, I don't know. When was the last time I banned somebody? Probably last week, to be honest. It feels like there's been like one ban a week. Can I leave? You can leave whenever you want. It's as simple as just pressing the button. Well shit, now I'm stuck here. Because I don't have any wood, bro. I ain't got nothing. Last one was sneakier, last Skyblock stream. How do you guys notice? How do you know that I banned somebody? I don't remember who I banned. It sounds possible. I got a streamer to hop on DS3 to catch hands with homo socks who went 1 for 1. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Level 1 and everything. Did you invade them at the place? You know what I'm talking about in the DLC? Well, I guess it's not, maybe it's not an invasion then, right? But like, you know what I mean. It deletes their entire chat history on YouTube. Oh. I don't know which one would be more frequent. I don't know if I ban more people on YouTube or on Twitch. I think it's probably YouTube. I mean, listen, I don't want to like I don't want to say the actual words that are in my head because that's how I cause problems, but like maybe you can guess what I'm thinking. I'll leave that to you. I think the same. Okay. Did I get an iron? Nope, no iron. Edmund McMillan. You fucking bastard. You made a shit of peace with this trash game. You guys know what I'm talking about? I will become back my money. Even this guy? No, that guy's not banned yet. He's chilling, he's chilling. Getting to Twitch streams probably requires more effort. Maybe that's it. Okay, that one I really had no. All right, get ready. You're about to hear it. Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash game. Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. I love this. Is this, hang on. Let me mute my desktop audio. You little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your... Give me the original audio. I need it. Is it this? Sign in to confirm your age. No. Okay, fine. I'll poison my YouTube search results. Is it you? Where is this? Ugh, I'm freaking out, bro. It's great. Do you like the side quests? Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. Copy pasta. But like there's like a rendition of it, bro. Is it this? No. It's not this. This is good enough. This is good enough. It has part of it at least.
Edmund McMillan.
You little fucker.
You made a shit of peace with your trash,
Isaac.
It's fucking bad, this trash game. I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
Are you sure?
You never heard that one? You never heard Ed McMillan, you little fucker? What is this from? This is a Binding of Isaac copy pasta that somebody wrote. I think it was like a Steam review or something. But yeah. Anyway, there you go. Oh, okay. Now that's making a lot more sense now. Hang on. Now I actually have to take care of something. Let's see. Okay. This one. That's making a lot more sense now.
Level up completed.
Level up completed. Holy shit. Can you believe that, chat room? 65 ranged. Not familiar, but I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. We hate side quests. How dare you embrace your whimsy? Now get back to farming those golden nuggets. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for being honest with me, chat room. Wait, I have so much bone meal, bro. What am I doing? I can just make trees whenever. But thank you, thank you. Thank you for the GZ. Nice, nice. I will, as you know, chat room, I will have to go here shortly to go get my unforgettable luncheon. That one's for you, OJ Oates. I don't think I'll be gone for too long because it's just gonna be rice and then heating up my leftovers. But and then I think for the second half of the stream, I would like to play RuneScape. Like actually play it. I've been I want to get my Slayer up, man. I want to get my money up, not my funny up. My condolences. Yeah, well, I want to get my Slayer helm, you know, and I want to get an herb sack. Thanks for saving my sleep schedule. Oh, you guys are fucking with RuneScape? That's too bad. I'm fucking with it heavy. But, I mean, we already know. Navi Drought. I mean, I wouldn't count on it. I do think I still have it installed, but I would never count on it. It's fun, but... I find it very much fine. Okay, okay.
The gem crab has moved.
Should we, Neverland? Maybe that's good. I would stay if that didn't mean I had to stay up until 3. Very fair, very fair. I don't know, miles away? What'd you miss? I read some of my Genki textbook, and I don't really know. I've been trying to like work out how to make this whole situation a little bit better. I'm not sure how much I've succeeded. Well, okay, here's what I can show you. I've been adventuring in the Nether trying to find a biome where guys that I specifically want spawn. And so as you can see, I'm just nerd polling in different directions. Can you say nerd polling if it isn't directly up? You know, like, is this also a nerd poll? I feel like this is a nerd poll. It started with this one, but then this one wasn't in the right biome. So, yeah. I don't think those lessons are gonna fit into a short. Well, see, here's the thing. It's like, I'm not experienced enough that I feel like I should give lessons in any sort of formal setting. Because, you know, I'm cautious of, and I've mentioned it before, like the blind leading the blind. I don't mind helping people, because that's fine. But people shouldn't look to me as like a source of like, she knows her stuff. I just kind of, vaguely speaking, know how to use it. So for that reason, you'll probably never see me actually upload any sort of like video or short or whatever where I'm like, this is the thing. Even if it's true that, you know, like, you know, let me put it in League of Legends terms, Roll. You know, I think it'd be like me being gold in League and being like, okay, if you're bronze, here's what you should do. And maybe it's true that if you're bronze, this is what you should do. But at the same time, you could learn from somebody so much wiser, you know? People get the usage of Wa and Ga incorrectly very often, so it's probably best one of us don't teach it. Yeah. There's that too. Your OBS skills are thank you. See, finally somebody recognizes my greatness. Every sentence must end with desuwa. I mean, if you wanted to sound, I mean, you could, but I wouldn't personally do it, I guess. That being said, yeah, I never mind like helping people to the extent and under the pre something. I don't know what the English word would be, but under the understanding that, you know, I only know what I know and I can only say what I can say, I guess, you know. But even for the schnitzel thing, I was deathly afraid somebody would actually me it on every point. I just, you know, I just don't want to like, I don't want to do more harm than good, you know? You just don't see the vision? Live your best life, I guess. I don't know. My honest advice would be pick somebody who is a normal person, TM, and then just copy their mannerisms. My partner has said that maybe the way that I speak is reminiscent of her, is what I can say. Which would make sense. But, you know, shrug. It's a lot easier teaching people when you know nobody listening knows more than you. I guess so. Pick an anime villainess? Exactly, that's what you should do. You gotta work on your Ojo-sama laugh. Your oh ho 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 ho. Ooh poo 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 poo. Ka 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 ka. You gotta get one of those. Anyway. I don't know what the hell is gonna go on next time I play this game. I didn't get any iron at all. 0. And I didn't find an appropriate biome, which kind of stinks. So I kind of feel like I just played and got nothing. It was a very RuneScape experience. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to it. We'll see. I do have fun with it in the same way that I have fun with like RuneScape, right? Where I'm just kind of like, I'm just chilling, just not really doing much, just not really thinking about anything. But it scares me a little bit. Ugh. Okay, chat room. Let me go get some rice. Let me go heat up some of my leftovers. I don't remember if I told you before, but I made some I put some stew beef in the slow cooker the other day. It's got some broccoli, it's got some carrots, it's got a whole lot of flavor. It's really, really tasty. Go get that hey now. Listen, I'm doing so much better. I listened and I changed. And that's one of the rarest things. That's one of the rarest things that I think anybody could do, is to actually change themselves, okay? But I did, I promise you, I swear on me, mum. Please don't smite me. Mods! No, you're okay. I just like saying it. Yeah. Anyway, if you're here when I get back, cool. If you're not, totally fine. We'll play some RuneScape, okay? BRB. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. For changing all that stuff. So hi, Terry. I got so much food. I got so much food. I mean, I guess it's because I made like two portions of it. But it's lasted so much longer this time. Also probably helps that I'm eating it with rice instead of eating with noodles. I thought the noodles were really tasty, but... I'm doing good, Terry. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? I'm a little surprised I'm not like crazy tired because I've been sleeping by like a real weirdo. Like a real weirdo lately. My sleep schedule has been all wrong, but Three chapters is a lot, OJ. You had the setup wrong? Also, are you running it again? You're still up when I woke up at one point? Yeah. I don't even know what happened, bro. But somehow over the weekend, one of those days, I just ended up staying up like super late, and I don't know. From then on, it was a bit cursed. What? It tipped you off to what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did somebody just bring Guthans, full Guthans to Gem Crab? I just saw somebody heal for a 16. Oh, they just healed for a 32. Do they have Blood Fury? What the fuck is going on? What? I don't know what I'm seeing here. Maybe Cheek knows. I woke up at 8 a.m. and you were still up? Uh-oh. You're a third-rate weirdo with a fourth-rate sleep schedule. What is that from? Isn't that fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh or something? Oh, it's this guy. He has a Rancor. He has a Rancor, a bear head. I don't even know what his gear is. Like proselyte? Oh. Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. There we go. What are you eating? I don't even know what to call it. Does it have a name? I put stew beef and carrots and broccoli and various sauces and spices, etc. into a slow cooker. And after all that was ready, I paired it with rice. Meat and veg? Yeah. Honestly, pretty good. It was a recipe that Frafa sent me when I was like, hello, please, somebody make the process of learning how to use this equipment easier so I don't, never do it. And then he sent me a recipe and I was like, okay, all right, guess I'm doing this now. And so I've now made it twice. I would say I like it. And here's what I will say. They fucking lie to you. It's evil, man. They say, they're like, oh, prep time 5 minutes. Wrong. Are you insane? The prep time is not 5 minutes. That shit takes me like, I don't even know, like 15, 20 minutes, bro. Not 5. You're crazy. Skill issue? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, Doc. I think just do rum deal and get dehydrated chaps from spiders, and you should be fight caves ready. Really? You figure? Yeah, Ro, it's fucked up. Like, I don't even know. I guess they just assume that you have everything, like, cut up already, and etc, etc. I don't know, man. But I don't eat until 2 hours later. Also, Cheek, I want you to know. You, somehow or other, Goo Goo Gaga, I'm a baby, has been stuck in my head. I just want you to know, you've poisoned me successfully. You didn't make schnitzel? What happened to the meat? It's in the freezer. It's in the freezer for when I have time. So maybe that means this weekend? Or did I fuck up? Am I not supposed to put it in the freezer? Is that like bad? Prep time is considering if you have every ingredient and every intricate little utensil at the right time to use right the instant you start, which isn't realistic, right? Yeah, cooking buff. Yeah, man. Listen, I'm doing a little bit better. Like, you know, I make some amount of meals that aren't just curry rice. I'm trying. There's not much, but to be honest with you, it's not even really for my sake. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it is for my sake insofar as, like, I require sustenance in order to see tomorrow, which is a real damn shame, but, you know, that's the world we live in. But to be honest with you, half the motivation is learn how to make something tasty and filling that lasts. Just so that, you know, in the future, I can make nice meals for the missus. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even doing it for me, to be honest with you. I just want to do it for her. Same, girly. Anyone have combo stims with their friends? I mean, there's like the classic like Hotel Trivago. That's what you're saying. How many of those meals you know how to make our sandwiches? Well, I wasn't counting those, but the real question should be how many of the meals that I make include rice, and I think it's all of them. I think it's all of them. I'm like genuinely, I'm looking in my head. I actually think every single meal that I know how to make includes rice. sandwich tutorial can come after the curry rice one. Which, I'm gonna be honest, curry rice tutorial probably won't ever happen until I have an apartment of my own. And then can do stupid stuff whenever. You know what I mean? You and your partner, can we have curry rice every day? I think, here's the thing. The whole reason why I learned how to make curry rice, and this is not a joke, is because I asked her, I said, Nani-nani-chan, you know, what are some of your favorite foods to eat? And she told me, and curry rice was one of them. So I went, okay. And I learned how to make it. It's that simple. So I think she would probably be pumped if it was curry rice like half the days. Good thing she didn't say ramen. I don't know, maybe it would finally get me to actually make like marinated eggs or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like the soy sauce eggs or whatever. Or fuck, wait. Frafa, you're here. What's the Korean thing? Doesn't it have like some weird name where it's like drug eggs or something? And you're like, oh, it's gonna be filled with like heroin and kill me. But actually, no, it's delicious things. You know what I'm talking about, Frafa? Mm-hmm. So, OJ, I believe you. Like, I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, I believe you. But I'm a stupid, dumb idiot, right? And so the way that my brain works is that it sees something that I've never done before and it goes, ugh, that's so scary. It could be anything. It could be 1 second, but it could be 50 million seconds. And so until I have that experience of having done it myself, it always feels like a impossible to overcome hurdle. So I know that sounds stupid, but I am saying that that's how my brain works when it comes to doing cooking things that I've never done before. And maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe you've had that experience before. But again, the conscious and active part of me goes, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying it's the easiest. Oh, brother. Okay, well now I'm scared again. Is it actually that bad? You say the Skyblock of foods, okay? And I'm gonna be honest with you, my experience with Skyblock has been fucking crazy. The rabbit hole just keeps going deeper and deeper and deeper. Every time I think I've like almost got it figured out, I'm extremely wrong. And have to go back to the mines. Damn, for real? I mean, it'd be nice if I could make a good ramen, but, Takes a long time and it's hard to make. Really? Okay, but let's be for real, okay? What if we did some substitutions? What if we did, you know, Maruchan chicken flavored ramen. Hmm? Can we make a half decent ramen out of that? That's what I'm asking. Cause like, I don't know, surely in that case, you just like chop up some green onions or whatever, throw them in there. In theory, I have some eggs pre-made, you know. Y'all want my ramen? Well, ordinarily I would say yes, but right now I'm like insanely full, which is like a good thing, you know. What's the 20/80 rule? On the topic of ramen, I said the other day that I would probably meet my brother over the weekend for reasons. And that was the plan, but then Monday, which is when he's been trying to meet up with me, Monday was Memorial Day, which is a holiday, and so thus he didn't go into work and thus didn't meet me. So maybe it's next week. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. At this point, it's been 3 consecutive weeks where I go, is this the week? And then he goes, oh no, there's this thing. Oh, excuse me. Where does he work? Not the mental asylum, no. I mean, the biggest thing is that he has to go into work on Mondays, which is, that's fine. But what's been happening is apparently every single Monday, my father's also hitching a ride, which is fine, except for the fact that I don't want to see him. So that's why we keep postponing. But yeah. Him going to work means meeting up with you. Surprisingly, I've actually never been sent to Grippy Sock Jail. I think I cut it close a couple times. But they never got me. They never got me. I remain on the lam. Well, except for the part where, that means they have like a warrant out for your arrest. But the part where I'm free. And if you're wondering, you're like, Nia, was that a joke just now? No, it wasn't. It's actually kind of funny. When I was in college, somebody, I don't know who, right? Because they don't tell you. But somebody no. That was afterwards, Raul. That was afterwards. Somebody did the like, you know, a student or member of the staff / faculty, you know, has, you know, reported on your well-being, and we wish to, you know, check in and blah 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 blah. So I got one of those. Which, to be honest with you, I was kind of surprised about. But we know it wasn't a joke. You are actually on the run. I mean, I did move very far away. I could be. Oh my goodness. I'm finally about to almost finish this, bro. I got so much. I made so much. Oopsie daisy. But I didn't want to, like, not eat it, you know? By golly, I paid for those calories. Also, it's pretty tasty. So I'm happy with it. Why for it? I don't know. Because it's in front of me. Is that an okay answer? I know, Roll. This is how I become my parents, bro. This is how I become my parents. I don't want none of that, but nevertheless, the line of thinking has been imparted unto me. So honestly, OJOs, that's metal as fuck. If that's your image of me in any way, shape, or form, I'm honored. Food completed. Okay, run it down. I'll try and be quick, okay? I'll try and be quick. See? See? I told you I'd be quick. Oh. Oh, brother. I had to go through so much of my closet to find my books. I don't know if you reacted like that because you understood what I was referencing or because you didn't understand it. I could only assume that you were saying some Sisyphusian stuff. But if that wasn't it, then I would say I probably didn't understand it then. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for your patience, chat room, while I was eating. I feel reinvigorated. I got some fresh water. It's very lovely. There's a part of me that wants to do Slayer because I'm like, well, I want to get my Slayer helm, blah 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 blah. True. There's also a part of me that's like, well, you know, if I'm out here playing OSRS, may as well be like doing something fun, right? Or I don't know. Oh, why does this look so omega dog water? Huh? Why are you so crunchy? What happened to you? Alright, I'll tell you what. Here's all I'll do. Boom. I'll delete you. Not playing the game? I like playing the... Well, okay, sometimes. RuneScape. Scuff. I know. Isn't it beautiful? Does this look better? I think it does. Okay, and then I gotta drag you into here. Oh. I already missed Mini Nia. It'll come back at some point. Okay, and then I gotta go here. And then I don't really understand why it does this. I don't really understand. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Everybody be cool, okay? What if I just drag you in here, like this, like so? Oh, brother. Maybe this whole games folder thing was a bad idea, huh? I'm starting to regret it. Then I gotta make it bigger. Something like that. That's way too big. Something like that. Still too big. Sorry y'all. I wish I didn't have to torture you like this. But now it's too small. Why are you like this? Do you just want me to suffer and escape? I already know the answer to that. Don't say it. Okay. I dare say. Oh no, there's still a black bar. Okay, look, all right, we need music. Give me some music. Play the keys there, Johnny. Now you're saying something's too big, Nia's changed. Okay. We got it, right? Everything's cool. There's no black bars anywhere. Is this true, chat? Did I finally get it? Sorry. Like, we're good, right? Okay, whew. Silly goose bottom, right? Why I gotta. Anyway, I ain't doing more gem crab, bro. I'm out of here. So here's what I was thinking, okay? You peeping the stats. Does this look chunky? Or is this like visible? Does this look like shit for you? When I'm looking at my OBS, it doesn't look like the image is very sharp. A little. It looks a little shit. What do you mean chunky? Or does it look like it's like, I don't know, 12, like, you know, like the resolution isn't right or something. It's a little, right? Isn't it? Motherfucker. What did I do? How did I break it? Okay. What if I do this? Check this shit out. The thing go boom. I take one of those and I do it again. But this time I've learned my lesson. Okay. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Let's solve this, you know, methodically. Here it looks crisp, right? It looks crispy as fuck. Complimentary. Still looking good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it how they did it the old-fashioned way. How are we feeling about this? Did this ultimately improve things, or is this still kind of fucked up? Looks good? I think it looks good too. Okay. Thank you. Oh, anyway, yeah, I was gonna say. Can you raise the mining? I've gotta, man. I've gotta get it to 70. But we need the chat log. There you go. You might be cheating. I'm not cheating. I don't even know how you would cheat. I guess you could bot. Anyway, so as you can see, I've almost base 40s, which is kind of like, for me, that's a big thing. I want to do Song of the Elves because I've never done it, and it's like a goal to reach. So I've been slowly chipping away at like constructing and how are the trees ones? Whenever I have seeds, I do them. Which I think I am running out of seeds now. How am I supposed to get more seeds again? You guys said I can get them through sailing or something, right? Or no, you said once I get into the farming guild, then I can do the farming tasks. I can do farming slayer. That's what you said, right? Birdhouses sailing gives some for hardwoods. Okay. Just have them. Well, you know what? Let's look. Let me look at Song of. So I know I need farming. I know we need herblore too. Those are the two that scare me. Construction, I'm not too worried about. I could just do mahogany homes for forever, and I have like a gazillion teaks. So it's mostly farming, and herblore, I'm just putting every single lamp into it forever until I get there. Oh, I gotta do hunter. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's what I should do today. I think that's what I should do. I either do hunter or I sit in motherlode mine. Which, I mean, either one is fine. Because I do need a fuckload of, like, ores for smithing. But hunter, in theory, is probably better for me right now. Because it gets me closer to mixed hide. And the sunlight crossbow. So, like, I guess I'm doing hunter. Guess I'm huntering. All right, that decides that. I did birdhouses and red chins. I'll leave. So long, cat and chat. Bye, roll. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, be safe. Be safe. Okay. So if I'm doing a hunter, what in the hell does that mean for me? I don't know. Let's see. I remember Cheek was telling me that once I can do one of these kebits, I think these ones here at 49, Cheek was saying that these ones are really good if you have like the rings of hunter or whatever. That like instantly complete the tracking process. Apparently the EXP rates are crazy hamburger mode. Those things are busted. Okay. I mean, am I gonna be chewing through rings? Because I don't have a whole lot of silver is the biggest thing that I can say right now. I've got the gems. I got a decent amount of the gems. I guess just grind out 40 silver or whatever. That's not a big deal. Rings of Hunter, I hardly know her. Believe it or not, real thing in this game though. I just did birdhouses. Okay, chat room. I do have a request. Okay. Can I foist said request upon you as my teachers, as my senpai? Okay. Call me cringe for saying that or whatever, I don't really care. Here's something I gotta show you. Okay. Let me where's my gear? Okay. Oh, I don't have this one tagged. It's probably gonna drive me crazy, but whatever. I need one of you and one of you. Let's go with that. And tag that color. Boom. So here's what I want to show you, chat room. Here is my house. I'm 55 construction. I haven't built a single thing in my entire house. Not a single thing. What am I supposed to do here? That's why you hate farming? What do you mean? Are such male living spaces? You're fucking right about that, bro. You're fucking right about that. If you had better house teleports and transportation, you'd be all over it. Baby. Portal room? Okay, but hang on. I have 55 construction. What can I do at 55 construction? Because that's important, okay? We can't just keep, you know, moving the goalpost. Can I actually make a portal room right now? Oh, I can. At 50. Oh, shit. Okay. 100,000 GP, bro? Oh, man. Okay, follow-up question. If I build a room, like, let's say I build a room right here, okay? Then can I, like, enter build mode afterwards and be like, actually, I don't like that it's right here. You know, I want it to be right here. You can move it freely. Okay. All right, let's start there. Let me make a teleport room. I don't know what that will entail for me. Like, I think what I want it to have ideally is I want it to have like Barrow's teleport, but I know that's a long way away from me because I still only have 60 magic. But that's the only like portal that I know of where I'm like, this seems convenient. I just used the minigame teleport. But how does that work? Surely you do more than one run every 30 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever, right? Anyway, they need my entire cash stack. Don't forget to get some paint swatches from Home Depot. I'm gonna assume that that's not actually code for anything and you're just cracking a joke. The runs took 30 minutes? What the fuck? Because you were staying there for so long or because they were that slow? I guess I gotta enter in build mode, right? I've never done this before. Like, I actually think I've never built anything in any POH I've ever had in my entire life. 0 lies detected. Because I did like 4 to 5 chest trips. Damn, okay, okay. Okay. I guess I want, I don't know. A chapel would be kind of sick. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. But a portal chamber, presumably. Rotate. What? Okay, like that, I guess. Button streamer talks about the runs again. Build centerpiece. The hell is this? Oh no! What does this even mean? What do the levels mean? It doesn't tell me. It just says, you know, fuck you. Figure it out, streamer. Go to the wiki. I don't know. Maybe they I don't know. Maybe only having the. I don't know. Okay, what about this? Teak portal. What? Why do the different levels matter? Why don't they tell me anything? Okay, maybe it's in my skill thing somewhere, right? Maybe it's in my skill thing somewhere. Rooms. If I click, maybe if I like right click on it. Check materials. All right. Useless. Decorative trophies, games, garden, dungeon, chapel, other, maybe? Alright, it tells me that it's a thing, but it doesn't tell me what it does. Whatever, man. Alright. I go to the wiki. OSRS portal room. Portal chamber. Yep. Okay. So limestone bricks and teak planks. Understood. Limestone bricks, teak planks. I can do that. 2 and 3. Just build the lower level ones. Okay. Nothing in that room matters? Wait, really? What's the point in like the changes then? Is it just like it looks nicer? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's on the wiki somewhere. Can be removed. Scrying pool. Oh, that's the thing that like people use to find PKers or people to PK in like PvP worlds and shit, right? Anyway, limestone. I'm pretty sure I have some limestone. Okay, they're limestone, not limestone brick. Can be crafted by using a chisel. Okay, all right. We're so back. And then I needed some teak planks. I guess I'll just bring all 9 because like I have a gazillion of them somewhere. Here. Bring 10, remove 1, take a saw, take a hammer, wherever my hammer is. All right, and back we go. Towards the end becomes fashionscape. I do know the gold sink. It is kind of funny. Okay, so here's the other thing I know about construction, y'all, okay? And I'm hoping maybe one of you can clarify it a little for me. Again, I apologize, because this might not be such an easy thing to answer, but I know that you can, like, you know, let's say I go get a Xerix talisman or, you know, whatever. you can like mount a lot of like random like teleports to like the insides of your rooms. So in this example, Zarek's talisman. Is the Zarek's talisman mounted in only one specific type of room, or are those like teleportation mounts something that you can just do anywhere? Does that make sense? I don't know if I explained that okay. It's only one room. Okay. Alright, cool. What does this do? You should build portal frames first. Okay. Zarek's is annoying to get as iron? You think so? I don't know. I haven't grinded one out, but I've never had too much of an issue. Zarek's talisman and dig site pendant are mounted in the portal room. The mounted glory is in the quest hall. Okay. Heard. You just ignore mounting it as an iron until you go chambers grinding. Okay. Didn't even build the portal frames. What an amateur. Thank you, OJ. Thank you. Okay, so now I go here. To direct a portal, you need enough rooms for 100 castings of that teleport spell. Okay. Is this portal frame number 1? Or is this... It must be this way. 1, 2, 3. That's probably it. Oh, shit. But here's the biggest thing that I would say. Here's the biggest thing that I would say is I probably want to go to a different spell book. Oh, you don't have to change spell book. Wait, really? Oh shit. Well, here's the bad news is that I don't know which one of these is actually good. I don't know which one of these is actually, like, good. What are we talking about? I'm trying to figure out what some teleports to put in my house are that would be useful. Just, like, for anything, I guess. I mean, I got some runes, but I don't have, like, souls on me and stuff. Depends on what you're using it for. I don't know. I guess having a portal to the Slayer Tower could be kind of cool. What's that one? Just because I feel like I get a lot of tutorial tasks that send me here. Is it? There must be one. There must be a teleport here, right? Am I crazy? Isn't that good because the... Well, yeah, but the fairy ring's still pretty far. I feel like I'm losing a lot of time just... Canifis for Slayer Tower and Mushroom Patch. I mean, if that's... I don't know, man. Does Slayer Ring get you there? Well, it does, but I don't have a Slayer Ring. You know what I'm saying? Canifis is further than the fairy ring? Well, I just assumed that there would be a teleport to the tower directly. If not that, I don't even know what would be beneficial for me at this point. Maybe it's just one of those things where I should just leave it until I decide I need it. Oh, I know people use teleports to go to like Dagonoth Kings, right? People use like Waterbirth Island teleport. Is that a thing? I don't have Lunars unlocked, so I don't know if I can... I don't even have the magic level for it, but I guess I'll probably build one of these at some point, maybe. What else is there? I use that for Lunar and Relica. Okay. It would be nice if I had something for around this area, because this is just an annoying spot to get to in the game without a glory. You know what I'm talking about? The whole like Draenor and Port Sarim area. I mean, I guess I could just move my house there, but right now my house is in Hasidius, and that's also giving me kind of issues. You're right, I do need to get the Explorer's Ring, man. I do. Is there really no, like, teleport to this area? It's just fucked? What about, like, Ice Mountain? I feel like I got, like, a lot of quests for this. 72? What the fuck? Did I say quests? I meant clue steps. Well, shit, man. It kind of just feels like everything where I'm like, this would be convenient. I don't have the magic level for it. Unless you get the spirit tree? What do you mean unless I get the spirit tree? Port Sarim is AIQ. Yeah, but I don't like that one because that helps Port Sarim kind of. First of all, it's quite the fucking walk. Second of all, oh, son of a bitch. Take me back. First of all, it's quite the long walk. Right? Let's be honest. I'm looking for convenience here. But second of all, it doesn't really fix the Draenor issue. Like, sure, I could do the Wizard's Tower, but again, I'm trying to improve the situation. I know about the fairy rings, you know? But spirit tree. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about is plant your spirit tree here. That makes sense. Draenor is glory. Well, no. So I hear you that Draenor is glory. But that's why I was looking here to see if there was like any better way, i.e. if there was like a portal that I could build in here for it. Because that's a pain point for me right now, is anything to do with Draenor is just, ugh, such a pain. I don't know, man. I think it's one of those things where I think I'm just gonna leave the portals unchosen for now, and then I'll just deal with it when something comes up or whatever. Is there anything else that I should like definitely 100,000,000% build while I'm here? Because like I guess, do I care about the tool stores, or is that just a maybe that's just a thing that only Ultimate Irons care about or whatever? Draenor Manor? Wait, oh, is that a thing? That sounds like a thing. Maybe I'll get that one. Draenor Manor. Oh, it is. And pretty low level, too. Maybe. I think about it, at least. If you like farming, Frankenstein Castle and Civitas Varlamore is good. Let's see. Do I have the magic level? Oh, I do. I see. So you run over there. And the Civitas one? All the way over here. Civitas teleport. Oh, you just mean like here. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because it takes like 2 law runes every single time. That's pretty annoying. I just use fairy rings. I would probably also use the fairy ring, but the Civitas one, I have to admit, I'd consider it. I'll let it simmer for a bit. I'll let it simmer. If you do bird seeds. Okay. We'll think about it. The other thing I was gonna get was like, I need a chapel, right? That's another thing that you have to grab at some point, I think. So goodbye money, goodbye. You'll be missed. I don't know, are these any better? OSRS Chapel Room. What does it do? Oh, it slightly changes your EXP multipliers, aka not relevant to my situation. So get the cheapest one. Oak planks. Understood. Let's see, was there anything else that I probably should have made? Oh right, I wanted the costume room probably, so I could just bank all my random event stuff. Start hoarding bones. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sure. But you know what? Since this is not an important room, I can just put it somewhere way off in the distance. Where was it? Custom room. But do not fear. I hoard. I hoard bones. I hoard my unsold heads as best as I can. Yeah. Let's see. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Or is this study where I make like the clockworks or whatever? Because everybody says I should do birdhouse runs. Or no, that's the workshop. Workshop. I guess I can build that over here. I can deal with that later. Okay. I will deal with this in my off time because I'm gonna have to stare at the Wikipedia page for 10 million years. And I don't want to subject you to that. Instead, I'm gonna subject you to Tithe Farm. Probably not. I don't know if even I want to do Tithe Farm, to be honest. I fucking hate it. I don't know what I'll do, man. I wonder, are the willed agility gamers running? I don't like need more agility. That's the thing, you know? Right. That's what I was gonna do. I said I was gonna do Hunter. Said I was gonna do Hunter, right? And in a couple of levels, I can start doing the Hunter rumors. Yeah, a 46. I wonder if it's like boostable. I don't know. Let's see. OSRS Hunter Guide Iron. What am I supposed to be doing at 42? They just want me to do birdhouses, and they say, if you're not doing birdhouses, then eat my shorts, kid. Alright, buddy. Box traps to catch ember-tailed jerboas. Huh? What? $43 to $46 falconry. Brother. Do I gotta do a quest? I don't want to do a quest. I don't want to do a quest. I want to do a quest right now. They're right next to the savannah. Yeah, but I gotta do the quest. Because I don't have the... Fine. Fine. I'll do Eagle's Peak. Because you asked so kindly. Okay, do I have to fight anybody? Enemies defeat none. Who up peeking their eagles? Me, apparently, bro. What if you wanted to grind an old school RuneScape, but Jagex said Eagle's Peak? You know what I'm saying? Right guys? Tar. Excellent. They want me to have some of these. Sure, why not? And then I'll just bring every single teleport and rune that I have because nothing bad could ever happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Speak to some guy in Artie. Okay, and we're off. She's gonna dress as the bird. I am gonna dress as the bird. I do know about that part. You will put on your questing pants right now, young lady. I love that. There's something about that that tickles me a certain sort of way. I want you to know. I think there's something about young lady and young man that just, I don't know. They need to keep doing that. My music stopped, bro. I'm gonna have to open up a new RuneScape account to AFK a gem crab at this rate. Go to the camp north of Eagle's Peak. Closest ferry ring, AKQ. You got it. You got it. No shot, man. Did you hear that? That's my roommate. Well, my housemate. Young man is too... Yeah, that is true. They do love saying that. Young man. There's no need to feel down. I said, young man. I don't know. What's the next line? Something, something off of the ground. Probably this. AKS, right? Oh, AKQ. AKQ. May I just say, by the way, chat room? Listen, okay? Whoa. This is not the music that I thought I was gonna be hearing. Karambwan are kinda sick. I mean, the EXP from fishing seems plenty fine, but the EXP from cooking, oh my goodness, what a jump up from like lobsters and swordfish, bro. What the hell is this? No, you can't get me on Dailyscape, bro. I can't be doing that. Did I mess up? Use the metal feather, a rocky outcrop. Mark Shuckleberg, you'd be proud of me, man. I got better. I cook now sometimes. Only because the alternative... That, you're so valid for that, though. You're so valid. It was called 24 Hours Skate. I mean, I'm kind of there for it as long as I can AFK it. I'm not going back. Dude, the fucking... Oh my god. I maintain that's like actually one of the worst parts of the game. That shit drives me insane. Speak to Guy and Varrock. Got it. And we're off. I cannot continue doing charter ships, man. That's why I think like almost every single crafting level that I have, no joke, is just from me AFKing shooting stars for gems to cut. So, you know. Or here, if you want to read, I am pressing spacebar, but you can potentially read. Let me guess, it's the part where you actually have to pay attention. Kind of true, but it's just like really repetitive and it feels shitty to do. Fake beak and eagle capes. Do I have them? Oh, I do. Check this shit out, chat. Holy shit. And can I... In my natural environment, as an eagle wannabe... Anyway. Where'd she go? I know. Crazy, right? Anyway, go back to the place. Sure. Oh. Is peak content. Thank you. Eagle's peak, even. I don't know. Chat room, back me up on this. Charter ships for sand and soda ash. Miserable experience. Do we all agree at least? Especially you, OJ Oates. What the fuck, bro? At this hour in the day, ice cream truck outside. Here, I'll mute my audio and point my mic over there. Maybe you can finally hear it. I know it was like really quiet, but I agree with whatever you think the wrong opinion is. Thank goodness. Okay, I actually do kind of like this one. It makes me... It reminds me very much of Legend of Zelda. I don't know why. I think it's because like the very start, like riff. The... Why did they even make it so that this is a requirement for box traps? Didn't they do that as like some anti-botting thing? Same with Hand in the Sand required for you to buy mystics for some reason. Or no, it's not to buy mystics, it's to buy the runes, right? Can't believe you're not running for the ice cream. I mean... I'm sure there will come a day where I do go get some. Just for funsies. They were sad nobody was reading their quest dialogue. I mean, for real? I'm being so for real. I do think that the quests are, like, funny and, like, cool. But, you know, most of the time I'm just here to play Cookie Clicker, you know? Oh, gracious. Sorry. I like those two quests a lot. Thank you. It's just a little guy. Right click, threaten. Hey, give me that. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Huck, are you here? You would like that one. Get me out of this hell, bro. I just want to click on box traps and turn my brain off for the next 10 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huck went to bed. How could he? How could he? Oh, that's totally bad. 10. Are you surprised that it's that much, or are you joking that it'll never be that little? I'm not sure which one. On the plus side, the quest is basically done. I think I'm in the last room, TM. Neon and Froth are bullying you? Are you guys all still playing LOL? Holy moly. I'm afraid of the fact that you even considered the second an option. I don't even remember what the options were, to be honest, OJ. I'm sorry. I've got some EP time myself. Have a marvelous stream. Thank you, Terry. Please rest well. Oh my, wait, you play Mel? What the hell? That's fucked up. Wait, oh, were you guys playing like ARAMs versus each other or something? 2+3 bots for, oh. I see, I see. Option 1, 10 hours is too long. Option 2, 10 hours is too short. Well, welcome to RuneScape, OJO. It's unfortunately I'm too casual. Would you believe me if I said I was a casual in this game? I'm not even joking. It's actually so true. The people in my chat, they're the fucking real ones. I do not wish to welcomed. Everyone but Limpert is casual. That's probably true. I mean, I would love to play on like a chunker someday, but I just know for a fact that, you know, one of my chunks will be like, oh, Nia, you know, get 99 fishing. By the way, you only have anchovies. You know what I mean? And I'll just be like, is this worth it? Is it worth it, bro? I don't know. I didn't do a single point of damage to Neon until I bought Void Staff's 6th item. Well, who won? Nia, name 5 fish. They're all gonna be fish in RuneScape, okay? Shrimp, and oh, actually, do those count? I guess shrimp probably don't count. Okay, salmon, pike, trout, bass, tuna. There you go. But now that I've answered the question, are shrimp considered fish? For real, for real. You did it? Hell yeah, man. Neon and Frafa won? Aw. Choose a chunk and have fun in that chunk. Then you roll another chunk when you stop having fun. Believe it or not, I almost called you Miss Alice. Believe it or not, unfortunately, Alice, I actually had a kind of similar idea. I'm a bounce one off on you, okay? I was considering a chunker where I play however much of a chunk I enjoy, and then when I don't want to do that chunk anymore and I'm ready to move on, I can never return to that chunk ever again. There's probably somebody who's done a similar thing, so like, you know, let's not say it's original, but I was thinking that maybe that would be kind of interesting. But it might also give me insane amounts of decision paralysis. We'll see. The FOMO chunk. I know, right? See, that's exactly what I'm saying. I could never. You're so valid, though. You're so valid. Hello, Nicolaus. Okay, I will show you the text as I hold spacebar. I can't even delete. No, I get that actually, especially if they're equipable. we go now? Calm down. I must realize the situation. Go to the campsite. Okay, understood. No, I love to collect random quest items if they're cool enough. Which sometimes they are. Also, the reason why I said Miss Alice is because there is another person who I know named Alice Vocalis, a friend and VTuber that I know. And her I exclusively call Miss Alice. So I guess I feel like anytime I see the word Alice now, I'm just like, oh, you know, neuron activation. So that was the situation. And now he teaches me how to use a box trap. Ole mole. Amazing. Thank you so much. Now what happens? Where do I spend the rest of my life? Do I finally go to Chinchompa Island or something? Alright. Many secrets
Quest
lay in her
completed.
sands. Okay. Wow. So what was it that I was doing again? I was doing something. They were telling me I should do box traps and do something. The Embertail Jerboa in the savannah. Savannah Olala or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Embertail Jerboa at AJP with 3 traps. Okay, hang on. Do I have 3 traps? I don't know if I have any. The Questler. I know, man. Ain't nobody do it like me. Oh, they give me one. How nice. Okay. Get this malarkey out my inventory. Right now. Okay, box. Oh, nice, Sue. And then they said AJP. Kanya. Indeed, indeed. AJP. AJP. Avium Savannah. Is this like Varlamore? Oh, it is. So what the hell am I looking for? Huh? I'm looking for some sort of weird fence thing. Embertail Jerboa at Locust Oasis. Okay, so somewhere over here, I guess. Oh, it's these little guys. These little guys. Okay, okay. Tag all. Oh, there are so many. There are so many. can I ask you something, chat room? Is there a reason why whenever I watch people do box traps or whatever, they always do it kind of funny? So hang on. They'll do it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. They'll do it in like a diagonal pattern like this. I just do the line. How did you already know? You already knew exactly what I was gonna say. How did you know? Swap left click. Walk here. Perfect. The turbo. I'm sorry. Yo, wait, they make it so you don't even have to like... You don't even have to keep spamming. You can just like... If you just do nothing, then it automatically redeploys. Wait, never mind. Maybe Hunter is kind of like chill now. So this is my life. Until 46 Hunter. It's so when you get more traps, you can run to them in one tick? What? Okay. I'm gonna guess this is like some funky tick manipulation, bring in your knife and teak logs type shit. That's sounding about right.
Level up completed.
Level up completed. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to do that anymore? I don't have to do what anymore? Oh, you don't have to 3-tick? Or whatever, tick manipulate or whatever? It just works? Todd Howard? If you just click the spot, click the trap, then use the trap from the inventory saves ticks, but ain't worth the effort if you want a comfy. Well, you know me, I'm here for the comf, brother. I'm here for comf, I'm here for yapping. And I'm also here for Quetzal feed, because otherwise people are gonna laugh at me when I tell them I only have the basic Quetzals unlocked. And to be fair, I'm gonna laugh at me too. I'm gonna laugh at me too. But I guess I need 70 Hunter one way or another, right? I need it for the Sunlight Hunter crossbow, and I need it for Song of the Elves, so you know. Getting some advanced pretzels tonight. Dude, I should, man. I should. That was such a treat for me growing up, was we got like whenever we would get like frozen pretzels, and I know they were shit, but man, I just love salty bread. I don't know, they were cooking when they came up with pretzels, man. I feel like I'd want to go to a baseball game just to get some, or like a hockey game or something. I feel like they sell them in hockey games, right? But I don't think you get pretzels at like football games. Are they a baseball game thing? I don't know. Oh, but especially if they're like really buttery too. Which, to be fair, I mean, that's just anything buttery is gonna go crazy, right? But pretzel hot dogs? I didn't even know what that means. Is that like when like a fast food place, you know, drops a like, hey, check it out, we have pretzel buns. and it's like just the exact same thing as like a regular bun. A hot dog in a pretzel? Wait, that actually sounds really tasty. That sounds really tasty. I would devour that. This spot is chill as fuck, bro. I thought I was gonna hate Hunter because it was starting to get like really slow because of when I was doing swamp lizards. It started fast, but then it started getting bad. Anyway, point of the story being, now it's chill as fuck, bro. The XP rates here are pretty nice. We told you, I'm sorry, chat. I'm just a little bastard, okay? You gotta push me enough times until I finally go, okay, fine. Grumble, grumble. But I hope you won't take it too serious. I'm just a little shit, but that's my fault. It felt slow to me, really? Can I like do any of these things? Can I use, what are these called? Jerboa tail. Jerboa tail. It's an item obtained. It can be used as bait when hunting pyre foxes. Wait, you can... What? What? What is this? It's given to the guide hunter fox to treat it. What the heck is a hunter fox? And what are hunter spears? Oh, it's a new hunter weapon. Oh, that's cool. That's actually so cool. That's cool. Oh, there's an NPC named Fox. Oh, I see, I see. I gotta bully you into listening? Sometimes, but, you know, be careful. I gotta do it when I'm ready, because otherwise, if you annoy me too much, then I'll just never do it ever. Use hunter spears for pitfall traps as goofy. Oh, okay. Yeah, have you found hunter cat? What does that mean? Have you found hunter cat? I think the answer is no, probably. Inside the hunter guild. Oh, well, I can't even go in. I need 3 more levels. So no. But you know what? I'll keep my eyes peeled. I should be able to enter today at least. Okay, you'll find out all about Hunter Fox and Hunter Cat. These sound like names of NPCs from Lies of P or something. You know what I'm talking about? So is it like every time I get a tail? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, we're almost 44. Just a couple off. And Cheek was saying, Nia Bobia, Girly Pop, you should try out Kebits at 30s. No, not that one, right? But these ones at 49. So that's gonna be a bit still.
Level up completed.
Yo, only worth with the rings. Okay. Wahoo, wahoo. Where did Bobia come from? It sounds kind of funny. It's probably like from something. It's one of those things where either Lucky or myself came up with it as just some shit we just be saying. If you grind for sulfur blades, you'll get a lot of silver. I do think I want to go down there. Okay, hang on. Are they better than D-Sim? Like, I don't really know where they like stack up, you know? And I guess maybe the answer is it's complicated, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? It's just something you came up with. Oh, there you go. Oh, brother, you're hitting me with it's complicated. Oh, that's a rough one. But you're so valid for that. You're so valid. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I stream on Sunday. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I guess I'll have to think about it. I could always just do the classic Dark Souls 3, but I'll at least think about if there's Garfield cart. I wouldn't count on it. I don't know. But I'll do something. If something comes to mind that I think would be particularly fun, you know. Is the Dark Souls of cart games? Here's what I'll say about Garfield Kart. I actually do find it weirdly fun. Parts of it are I got opinions, but some of the parts are genuinely like really good. Like the drifting, unironically, they somehow made it really like satisfying. At least that's my opinion. As a girl who doesn't really play a whole lot of racing games. Like I know we've talked about it before, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I've played Dirt, I've played Grid 2, I played Rally Sport, I played Project Gotham Racing, Ridge Racer, you know, all that shit. I played Wipeout Pure, yeah. But like, let's be honest. I didn't like play them for 10 gazillion years, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't think I really have any racing game cred. Y'all, when do I start going to Huey Codal? Or Huequatal, or however you're supposed to say it. I don't know. Huey, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Is that like late game? After moons. Okay. And while we're on this topic of before and after moons, barrows before moons, amoxiliadol before barrows? So the order in my head is amoxiliadol, barrows, moons, Huey. You skip a mox, really? I mean, surely I'd want to farm him at least a little bit, right? For the pendant of 8s or whatever? Is it really not worth it, even like slightly? Oh, you can skip. You can skip, you said. Sorry, I misread. Pendant is good. Okay. You can get them from the Nagua as well. Okay. You can do group Huey as long as you have overheads. Okay. Pendant is nice to get. If you get the boppers, it's nice bonds. Okay. Doing moons first makes sense. Oh, should you do moons first and then a mox after? Is it just one of those situations where it's like a mox just doesn't drop enough to make it worth your time and resources, so you may as well just get insanely yoked and then come back when you can, like, you know, give him a swirly? Either or. Okay. Blue moon is already fast. Oh, okay. Understood. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. Oh, gracious me. I guess, in theory, if I want to get barrows shit, I should also get my combat task thing or whatever. I don't even have the basic tier. But I guess if I start doing some barrows ones, then it'll flesh out or whatever. I need a medium tier, right? For no prayer reduction. Hopefully it's not too hard. I could boost you for some of them if you want. Sure. Oh yeah, hang on. Here's the question. Where does the twin giants fight fit into the mix? What do you even get from a mox? I don't know. I feel like it drops some like alkables or some shit. Probably after
Level up,
moons.
complete
Okay,
that.
heard. Thank you. Since as a break with moons from Buddy. Okay. Whenever you get blood moon set, is it that cracked? I haven't actually looked into what it does, but based off of watching other people, it appears that sometimes the blood moon set procs and it lets you attack like a couple ticks quicker. And the important thing is that if it procs, it can also proc a second time, so you could go ding 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 ding. You know, you could hit the B to B to B to B to B type beat. It's cracked and it'll make Huey easy. Okay. It just has good stats. Zombie axe and crossbow are chill. When you get moons, gear kills are quick as fuck. When you say zombie axe and crossbow, what crossbow are we talking about? The Sunlight Hunter or rune crossbow? Blood Moon is Bandos, so it's really good. Really? That's crazy, because I feel like I feel like Blood Moon is like so like infinitely more accessible than Bandos will be. Like I wouldn't even think about doing Bandos for another like several hundred hours. It's just paper Bandos. Okay. Whatever you say. Several? I think so, to be honest. This game is a little funny like that. I mean, there's a reason why high-key I've been running it in the background while I stream. And yes, it is because it's funny, but it's also because I need some AFK hours at the Gemstone Crab, or else I'm never actually going to be able to get to where I want. You got a solo God Wars dungeon as an Iron as well? It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. There just aren't really accessible strength armor besides that and fighter torso. That just sounds like a chore. It is. It is a chore. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, it is a chore, but like it's fun. I think, okay, RuneScape players back me up on this one. We can all agree, right? We're all like a little messed up in the head, I think. Meaning no insult, mind you. Just like, it's just factual. You gotta be a little crazy to like this game, I think. At least that's how I feel. In my case, yes. Okay. See, that's what I'm thinking. It's not like a bad thing, but you do gotta be like a little funny. I literally have brain damage. See? Listen to this guy. Y'all are gaming hard. See, that's what I said earlier, man. That's why I said, like, I unironically consider myself very casual at this game. And I know that'll blow the mind of, like, people who have been watching me play this for, like, I don't even know, like, 100 hours at this point, or however long I've... You know what? Let's look at my time played. Let's see. 13 days, 13 hours. That's how much time I've had logged into this account. So that's... Calculator. 13 times 24 plus 13. 325 hours total spent on this account. Which is a lot. Now, admittedly, a lot of that is probably me having it open and just like AFKing at like crashed stars while I edit a video or whatever. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of me doing, like, extremely AFK things, but still. Game takes a long time. 158 days? Holy shit. Holy moly. Play No Man's Sky and just wander from planet, and that's okay. You know what? You like what you like. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm chompy bird hunting right now. Oh no. No. You poor soul. I have like one big play session per week on this game. I think that's probably the way to do it. I don't know. I look forwards to hitting my goals. That is to say, 70 all skills would feel nice to me. After that, I don't know. After that, shrug. Maybe I just quit it forever. Probably not. But maybe, for all I know. I think I spent 5 hours this week bank standing doing nothing because I just open the game and don't do anything. Why not? Why not? I mean, I can't say I don't understand because, like, I've certainly done that. I've done that in WoW. I've done that in 14. I've probably even done it in RuneScape. But in your case, why is that? I can't be asked. You know what? Fair enough. 3,000 hours in Elden Ring? Holy shit, Putmiss. Holy shit. That's been me the last couple of times too. Logging in and then logging out. He did say bean. I don't know if that was because he's still so pumped about Killer Bean or what, but I love it. Just to realize I want to play another game instead. Huh? I hear you, I hear you. I have over 20 character saves for PvP on PlayStation and PC. Holy shit, bro. Bravo, stop. Stop. Since I'll try member soon, I just feel like nothing I do now is worth it. I get that. I get that. Is there anything that you're looking forward to doing in members? We only flashed once. Is that what this is gonna be? It's just gonna be a Killer Bean quote stream? I mean, I guess it kind of already was because I'm in charge. And I can't help myself. Half of my humor is just, hey, nudge nudge, you know that thing? I know that thing too. Oh my. Having more methods for AFKing? Oh, yeah, I get that. You titled it a Killer Bean. Oh wait, you're right, actually. I did do that. I forgot about that. No, you're absolutely right. My stream title is also a Killer Bean quote. Hey, guy in my chat, you have a blue name. Your name starts with an M. You were answering some questions I had about RuneScape house portals and shit. Are you still here? Are you lurking? Sorry, I'm like call out posting. You're chill. You're chill. I'm not mad. But I don't know. Maybe you are here. I'll laugh my ass off if anyone comes in and recognizes the title. I wish, man, but surprisingly nobody yet. That's what I'm saying, Putmiss. I should have asked him some more questions. You get a house portal? Brother, it's crazy. Not only do you get a portal to your house, but you also get portals in your house to go to other places. So some people, they end up just... They just bring teleports just to their house and nothing else because they know that their house can take them everywhere. Isn't that wild? I watched it 3 times and I wouldn't even realize it. It's a bit of a deep cut, I guess.
Level up completed.
Level up completed. Holy shit. I can do hunter rumors. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Take. Alright. I can finally enter. Untag. There we go. It's not one of the most standout quotes from Killer Bean. Extremely valid. Extremely valid. Hello, Nia. Hello, Teddy. How are you? It's been a minute. Just wait until you get the mega refresh pool. Your life changes. I can only imagine, bro. It'll be so nice. I mean, I think even just having any of them would be nice. So I don't have to like keep going to Ferox Enclave until the day I die. Although I'll probably still go a lot. Just because I mean, I have to admit it is convenient, isn't it? So can I buy my shit from you? Can I just tell you to make my shit? Hang on. Mixed or OSRS mixed hide. Can I just make that now, or do I have to make it later? Players need 46 Hunter to access the services. An Ironman looking to create the full set will need 72 Hunter to acquire the materials. Eh? Oh, I see. So I can buy the mixed hide base from him. But the rest of the shit I need myself. Except I can buy the jaguar fur. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe a different iron sold that. Don't buy the base. What do you mean don't buy the base? What do you mean? You just ask him to craft it. Oh, okay. Here's my money. Drop the base, true. I've been saying that, man. For clothing, maybe? No idea. Okay, but if I buy a jaguar fur for 104 coins, excellent. Can you make me a mixed hide cape? Which increases my strength by 1. Can you make some armor for me? There we go. I can indeed. What would you like? I would like a mixed hide cape. Here you go. Enjoy it. Indeed. Excellent. All right. And then fox furs. Do you have anything else? Value fur, gray wolf, jaguar, fox furs. You do not sell. I'm gonna guess that everything else I probably have to actually get through Hunter TM, which is fine. That cape looks cursed. It looks like really thin. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't like flare out. Okay, I didn't think of it that way. You reckon? You should add the dialogue option where your card declines and you talk about piercings. Okay, my card didn't decline. They just I plugged it in and then it said, "Hey, you need to what do you call it? Swiping didn't work, so please use like chip or whatever." I was like, okay, whatever. Whatever you say, bub. Call the bank? I don't think so, man. I think I'm chilling. Let me have fun. You got it, buddy. Okay. So now I'm here. I'm in the guild. I presumably talked to... What the hell was that? What? Okay. Alright, novice. Rumor settings. Would you like me to filter the rumor information a little less than I am right now? I don't know. I think I gotta talk to this guy though. Greetings, fellow hunter. How can I be of help? Can we talk about rumors? Looks like you could do with talking to Verity first. Okay. Hello, I'd like to talk about rumors. Alright, I'm not gonna read any of this. Alright, what about now? Can we talk about rumors, please? Yes, yes, how can I help you on that front? Okay, excellent. I've heard rumors of a strange swamp lizard. Okay. Yeah. You got it, bud. Okay, what the hell is that noise? There's a kitty! Oh my goodness, there's a kitty! Pet guild hunter Kiko. You pet the cat, who leans into your hand in return. Gray, round, and oddly squeaky. Oh. So is this like a hunter boost beer? Oh, it is a hunter boost beer. Cool. Or Saga. Auburn Valley Ecological Reports. Okay. Oh right, and there's this whole zone, huh? I know of this place. Distraction cat. Oh, so there's a cat and there's a fox too, isn't there? That's what somebody was saying. I don't know of any foxes. I don't see the fox. Sounds a lot like my cat. Fox, huh? Fox? Okay, what are you holding, lady? It's like a scroll and a leaf. Alright, whatever. Anyway, so you're my guy. You're the guy. Tag all, hunts master, blah blah blah. You're the guy. So he wants me to, or, you know what? Is this like a thing that I can turn on? Hunter is turned on. And they don't have hunter rumors. Okay. So hunter rumor plugin probably is the thing. Hunter rumor. Tracks your current hunter rumor as well as the saved blah 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 blah. So you don't need a rope and net every time? Thank goodness, man. Alright. I have it enabled. I don't know what it does. We'll deal with it later. And it'll probably take a while to actually load in for me anyway. Only need it once? What do you mean only need it once? What does that mean? The rope. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I need 3 small nets. 1, 2, 3. And then I need I don't know, Activile? Maybe like my sailing amulet or some shit. I don't even know. Probably just need my runes. And then what? Call it a day with that, I guess. When I say call it a day, I mean in terms of inventory preparation. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh right. I was gonna ectofile there. I was like, that's the whole point of getting it, bro. I don't know if this is actually faster. I feel like maybe just going to Canifis is faster, maybe. Actually, I did it over here, right? Well, too late now. No use worrying about it. Oh. So, knowers in chat. Question about hunter rumors for you, okay? I have seen that many newer additions to the game include pity rates. Okay? Is this also the case for hunter rumors? That is to say, you know, after catching 50 swamp lizards or whatever, they go, all right, young lady, you're fine. You're free to go. Okay. So it is the case. I'm glad to hear it. You can get it early, but if you reach the target, it will give the item. Perfect. Thank you, chat room. I appreciate you. More pieces of the outfit you have, the more chance. Oh. And right, you get pieces of the outfit randomly from like the loot bags that they throw at you or whatever, right? That sounding about right? But from what I've heard, the loot bags are pretty sick, right? Don't they high-key give you like winter tot loot where they're like, you know, have some herbs, have some planks, have some fucking, I don't know, seeds or whatever, have some food. They just kind of like give you a little bit of everything. They give a bunch of goodies. Hell yeah. I love hearing it.
Hunter rumor completed.
Okay. First of all, that was really quick. Second of all, I wasn't expecting Sea Engineer to talk to me. It was good for mid-game. Y'all, did I make it? Am I able to be considered mid-game? Yeah, I don't think so. But maybe I'm kind of getting there. What did he say? Hunter rumor completed. Don't break my heart, chat. Maybe on the brisk of it, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I think the mid game is just long as fuck. You look like you would be, in my opinion. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Combats are lower? Okay. To be fair, I'm not base 50s yet. My farming is still lagging behind. Evil Pop, leave me alone. But everything else is doing pretty good. I'm happy where it is. Can I be honest with you, chat room? I had to go digging through my closet in order to what do I call it? In order to find my Genki book. And man, whoa, what the fuck? Another one done. Really doing a lot for the guild. Are you up for another? Sure. Horned grok. I've never hunted this in my entire life. How much of the Genki books did you do? I did all of the first one and all of the second one. Well, actually, let me verify. I did read through all of the second one. I don't know if I did all of the workbook for the second one. I did first 100 pages out of like 107 of the second workbook. So I would say literally completed, no, but effectively completed, yes. And then I started on Quartet, and then that's kind of where I stopped. What the hell was I doing again? Oh yeah, goodie bags. I don't know if I should like hoard these. I feel like hoarding things tends to make me feel better. Because if I open everything one at a time, then I cry. I cry myself to sleep. Alright, right. So what the fuck do I do? I've never... I need like, an axe, don't I? I need an axe. And a knife. Or some shit, right? An axe. Teasing stick. Well, don't I need to make like the pitfall traps too? So I gotta be like constantly chopping wood and stuff, right? Teasing stick though. Where the heck do I get a teasing stick? Probably like Yanil, huh? Okay. Yanil, I have the watchtower. Oh, it even tells me a really close area. That's so nice. Oh, there's a shop in the Hunter Guild too. Oh, well, that would have been teehee. My bad, y'all. Teasing stick. Teasing stick. Do I need like one? Do I need several? I'll just buy like 3. Because maybe they're trolls and they'll be like, heh. Every 1 in, 100 times, it breaks in half. Nerd. Just AJP. I need to write that down as a favorite. My favorites is getting so long. Okay, AJP. Oh, well, it even highlights it. What the fuck? That's so nice. AJP. Favorite. Boom. Oh. Okay. CKR. I live in the suburbs of OSRS. That is Yanil. You do? Wait a minute. What a fucking vibe. I guess it's these. Oh, there's a teasing stick right here. Maybe they're chill. Okay, let's see something. Do I need a knife? You need a lot. Okay, you do need the knife. Got it. Stackable rewards. I usually open them until I get all the utility items, then I stack them high. I mean, I think your way of doing it objectively makes the most sense. But what I do also think is that I know that if I open small quantities of things, it'll be really demotivating for me, unfortunately. But that's like a me problem. That's not you. That's me. Diary. I know. I like the Karamja one, man. But completely agree. I think the way that you do it is the right way. Ouchie. That was the first time I've ever done this. Holy shit, these guys hurt. Let's see, do I even need these furs? Sunlight Antelope Fox, which requires level 57 Hunter. Okay. Oh, these are forever away. These are 72 Hunter, 72 Hunter, and 57. So I'll be able to get the legs at least. Okay. But the grok stuff, I don't think I care about. Genki kyokasho tsukatte nai. Dakara bunpo fuso kamo. I mean, I'm sure your grammar's fine. I think you're chilling. Grok AI. I was thinking it too. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I was thinking it as well though. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think the biggest thing is probably just like using the language right. Again, you know, I don't want it to be a case of, you know, the blind leading the blind, so you really shouldn't put too much stock in what I have to say, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you just use it with people, then you'll figure out pretty quick what works and what doesn't, right? Because people will either go, what do you mean? Or they'll understand you. Tatty? Is that like better or worse? I guess it's worse. That was the way with English for me too. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's better, he's better, he's better, he's better. Oh, I have to tease him every time? Tease the noobs? Right, CNG? What? I don't get it. Holy shit, they hurt so much. What about now? What about now? What? The grok won't jump the same pit twice in a row. Oh. Dude, they hit so accurate, bro. Huh? Oh my goodness. He's actually him. Make a hunter spear for pitfalls? Oh, is that so that's like the upgrade to the teasing stick is what you're saying? Oh, thank goodness, bro. How do you make a hunter spear? Let me look that up. OSRS hunter spear. I need 60 fletching, which I don't have. Not boostable. But I can make it with teak logs. Jerboa tail. I have both of those. And then hunter spear tips. I'm guessing that that's from like the boxes. Yeah, the sacks. Okay. Okay. So that's for later. Oh no. He's him, bro. I can never remember which word is step or steps. Are you talking about like ashioto versus ashiato? Because like ashioto is footsteps, I guess. But then ashiato is like steps, as in like tracks, like footsteps. Like the prints? Footprints? Let me look it up. Ashiato. Which might not even be what you're talking about. Footprints. That literally makes sense. Ashiato is footprints. Kaid. Oh, you're talking about stairs. Kaidan are stairs. And then Dankai. I don't know what Dankai is. Apparently Dankai is steps, where Kaidan are just stairs. So says Dr. Google. Take that for what you will, though. Y'all, do I have... Is this quitter talk, or is this like one of the most tedious hunter methods to exist? Oh no, man. Everyone hates this one? Okay. I mean, at least the music's fucking bopping. I just block these when you unlock. Yeah, I think I will do exactly that. I mean, at least the fairy ring is right there, but what's the problem? You won't jump the same pit twice in a row? I didn't think that this guy was one that I bothered before. Jungly too? Is that what this is? Let's look. Oh, it is jungly too. You're absolutely right. This guy knows ball. He does know ball. I don't know what the music tracks are. Not at all. Oh. It's still going, bro. No. No. Come on. Jagex. I mean, surely he won't jump all three, right? Right? Oh, he won't fall for it twice in a row. Okay. That's no problem. It's all good, man. Okay. Don't you dare. Oh my god, I'm going to go insane. What are you talking about? What is that, like 6 times in a row? Holy shit. I'm sorry I ever said anything mean about swamp lizards in my life. They are so chill. Don't worry, Pupmiss, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I forget birthdays too. I long since said, hey, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm probably gonna forget your birthday, but I'll just get you something nice or like, you know, a nice dinner at some point. I think there is one person's birthday who I will what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's one person's Can somebody like run the numbers here? How is this guy? I think he's actually successfully hopped like 12 in a row or something. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Croc, is this real? So I remember the birthdays of my classmates. I knew when I was 5 to 10. These days, not so much. I think that's okay. Can I? This is listen. I know. I have a lot of takes where I go, you know, here's my hot take, and it's actually like lukewarm. Okay. Here's my actual hot take because I think it'll get people mad at me. Okay. I think we should maybe like normalize not remembering all that shit. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice if you like know, but like, at least for me, I'm kind of like, meh. Nobody remembers mine. What do I care? I feel like that just puts like a lot of pressure on people to remember a date, and I don't know, man. I just coop in a group. Just remember the months of my close friend's birthday. That's all they get. I vaguely try, but it's what Google Calendar is for.
Completed.
I think in theory that's true, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to make a calendar. Maybe that makes me a big whiny baby though, which is like fair. If no one knew, I could just not age. There you go, there you go. Yes, freedom, for real, for real. But yeah, as it often comes down to with me, I want to remember girlfriend's birthday and day of the year that we started dating. Other than that, you know, I try not to sweat it too much, I guess. Speaking of, not that it matters to you guys, but speaking of, it's coming up. Not her birthday, but the day we started dating. So almost a year, almost a year. And I am happy. So. Oh, okay. Who do I buy shit from? Is it you? No. I don't know who I do buy things from. Maybe it's upstairs. Okay. Barbed-tailed kebbit. Okay, that's not bad. I know it's a bit harder with long distances, but any plans for it? Probably just the usual. Go, hey girly. Let's make some plans. Let's hang out. And then we'll probably drink together or cuddle a lot and then like fall asleep. Probably the usual. I think we're both pretty similar where we're kind of like the best thing for both of us is to not make it a whole big deal. We'll just, you know, as long as, you know, basically just treat it as another excuse to spend time together. You know, of course, if you do show up and do something a little extra, then, you know, wonderful and all that, but, you know. I think we're both chill in that regard and don't take it too serious. They're too easy to side with. Maybe that's true. Oh, is this the hunter shit guy? I don't know. There's gotta be somebody. Oh, trade. Hang on. Aha. Here you go. What was this? Felled up hunter, and I need noose wands, I think. Is that these guys? I don't know. Maybe something like that. Let's see. And then highlight. The only anniversary I care about is your debut, Annie, which I keep forgetting and need to constantly look up. That's totally fine. Actually, I have been asked before. People have asked me. They were like, hey, what should I treat as your birthday? I do have a birthday, but I don't think that I should say it because I've used it a couple times. So I do have one that people will just never know. But people have asked me, they've been like, hey Nia, oh shit, sorry. I don't need you. Okay. You can just need you three. Like what date should I celebrate? And I think I decided some time ago that what I would prefer is debut date. So August 15th. Well, I guess it's not my debut, but like when I started streaming. I think that makes the most sense to me. After all, it is effectively my birthday. Effectively. And frankly, I'm gonna be so for real with you. It matters to me infinitely more than my actual birthday. Like, behind the screen Nia. Nia's birthday that you don't know is a significant date for her, but a different one. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck about my actual birthday, bro. I mean, I never really have. I don't know. Oh, you can only have one deadfall? Okay. Just like, I don't know. I never really got it, I guess. And I guess it's like a nice thing to do, but like, for me personally, I'd prefer if everybody just forgot about it. This one, my, you know, me doing all this streaming stuff, yeah, that one means something to me. Because this was like, you know, I like put effort into this. I broke out of my comfort zone for this, you know, etc., etc. This actually means something to me. My birth date, like my behind the camera birth date, that I don't care about that even slightly. That's just some date. It doesn't mean a single thing to me. Me either. The only reason I do karaoke on my birthday is because my friends ask for me to run it. Oh, that's cute though. That's cute. It may not be your birthday, but it's worth celebrating. That's what I'm saying. It's already so close. June, yeah, June, July, and then halfway into August, huh? It's kind of crazy. 2.5 months away. I'll be looking forward to. I don't know what I'll do. I guess I'll. In theory, I would like to do something, you know, kind of special, kind of nice, kind of memorable, right? I don't know what I'll do. Might just be kind of more of the same goofiness where I just kind of like show up and go, all right, let's drink some and do some karaoke or whatever, and you know, blah blah blah. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that was the case. But I'll see. Chance you'll hit 1K on Twitch? Let's see, what am I at now? 850-ish? Oh, that's not too bad. Club Penguin. Maybe. Could do some Club Penguin, for sure. 24-hour birthday stream with 8 different games. I've always considered an endurance stream. I think it would be kind of fun. I don't know though. Because as you know of me, I get crazy sleepy, so... Well, I think it's a fun challenge for me. I think it would be real hard. Do you have the I know, right? Persistence is one thing, but what my body allows is another, so, you know, I wouldn't really count on it. So I guess these guys aren't the new Swan guys. I would probably expect something akin to my debut stream where I just went, hey, I have some random bullshit planned. None of it means anything. We're just gonna sit here and have some fun and, you know, maybe talk about some things that maybe you didn't know about me or whatever. I don't know. You'll be, huh? No, they're gonna nerd log me, bro. You'll be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. Make sure to move to a safe area or log out now. What the fuck? I know. I know. Listen. My streams are just perfectly timed for getting nerd logged. That's all it is. I don't think I've even been nerd logged this year. I mean, I'm happy for you. Didn't that happen yesterday too? It did happen yesterday too. Well, in my defense, I've been doing a lot of AFKing. You've actually been playing... I told you it wasn't a VOD. I spent 3 hours AFKing at the Gem Crab, and then I spent 3 hours doing Hunter. It was pretty AFK this stream. That's totally fine. It's no trouble. But yeah, no. The nerd log is unfortunately real. Can I be honest with you, chat room? And I don't know if you guys feel this way. I really like the Sea Engineer plugin. Don't get me wrong, it does bring whimsy into my life, and that's fun. But that's not the reason. Well, okay, that's not the whole reason, is what I mean to say. The truth is that a lot of the reason why I do like the plugin is because whenever some important shit drops, he says it in a really loud way. You know what I mean? And then I always go, oh shit. Let me peep that. Whereas if it was just a regular Windows notification trail, like the grung, I probably wouldn't even pay it much mind. You know what I mean? I usually have a duck quack. Oh. I have considered recording some voice lines and just floating them out into the ether and just being like, you know what? Someday maybe somebody will make a version of it. Here you go. The voice work is already done. Do it whenever you like. Maybe I should change it to Goo Goo Gaga. You can do a lot of things with your life. You like it because it lets you stop paying attention. OJ Oates? I don't know if you're being for real, but you're absolutely right. That is in fact exactly why I like it. I sent my buddy some for farming contracts. He just wanted me to go yeehaw. 3 Putmas, hang on. Since I think you're from, you know, the area where people might say this. You ever hear somebody go, shooey? Yeah, you ever hear them say that? I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a thing. You either say it or you don't. Overshot Skyblock. It's okay. I mean, the VOD's still gonna be there. I mostly did a lot of goofing around and realizing that the chunks that I was building in an attempt to farm certain things don't spawn the things that I wanted them to spawn, so there was a lot of that going on. Ocean biome? It wasn't an ocean biome, it was dripstone caves. Apparently passive mobs don't spawn there. And also the other thing was in the nether I was trying to spawn zombie pigmen and I couldn't find a nether waste or whatever. It was all just like basalt something or other. I got a lot of magma cubes though. I don't think they're useful, but I do have them.
Completed.
Yay! I'm free. Do I care about the Kebbit tuft? I mean, I don't think so. I can't even drop it. Oh, because it's my item. It's my item. Okay. All my friends hate basalt deltas. Is this like actually a real thing? Is this like a known thing that everybody hates because they're like massive or something? I don't know. Do you just say based alt? Because if so, I agree. I didn't, but I will for you. If that's what you wanted to hear, then please believe it. I just don't think that I did. Well, you never know. You never know. Yo, can I hit Okay, I was gonna say, can I hit 50 hunter today? Nope. No, ma'am, I cannot. But I can hit 47, and that's not so bad. Basalt deltas are usually pretty disliked in normal games because they're treacherous and filled with lava. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hang on, I want to mark you as well. Tag all. Yeah, there we go. Snowy Night. That's, I know where that is. There are 4 in Vice. Relica Hunter area. DKS. Aren't you getting logged out in a few minutes? Oh, wait, you're right. Wait a minute. How'd you know? I forgot about that. On the plus side, hey, check it out, y'all. The actual RuneScapers are gonna go, that's not a big deal at all, but just pretend for me, okay? Pretend for me that it's a big deal. Wieldable harpoon. Holy shit. You showed a 6. Well, I forget everything, okay? You can't be mad at me. I forget everything. No way. I know. Bro, my Tempe runs are gonna be crazy from now on. Achiever, I forgot everything, man. Alright, loot box time, though. Hunter spear tips, okay. Quetzal feed, wait, that's important. The rest of this kind of stinky. Kind of poo-poo stinky. The hell do I use raw kyatt for? OSRS raw kyatt. It's a type of hunter meat. You can cook it. Uh-huh. So what? Oh, you can give it to the guy for charges on your whistle. Oh. Cool. Okay. Neato. Wait, I got 3 Quetzal feed? That's a lot, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to... I mean, I'm not... Listen. I'm a minute away from getting nerd logged, so I'm just gonna let that tick down. Because, like, I would be a coward if I logged out right now, right? However, once that does tick down and kicks me out of the game, I'll send you off somewhere, you know? And, yeah. Miku waving us by. It's so cute, right? It's so cute. Thank you for showing me that, cheek. 07. 07. Let me send you off somewhere, okay? What if you don't want to leave? I'm sorry, man. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta rest up so I can come back tomorrow and stream, you know? Let's see who is online and who I can bother. Honestly, quite a few people are online. Here's what I'm thinking. I've never rated this person, but they're playing Dark Souls Remastered. So why don't you go check them out? From what I did watch, they seem pretty chill. Let me see. Clover, Cottontail. I watched them a bit ago. I don't remember how I found their channel. Maybe I was in somebody else's chat and they like raided into them or something. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. They seem pretty chill. They're playing Dark Souls 1. Go hang out if you want, or you know, go to bed or do whatever you want. Sure. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I will play... in theory, I'm playing Monster Hunter. In practice, I don't know. I've kind of brought it up before. I'm kind of like reaching this weird space with Monhun where I'm like, you know, I'm running out of stuff to do, but I've still got a little bit more. You know, I still got a couple more MR ranks that I can get. So, you know, might happen. Anyway, you'll be here tomorrow. So if you're there, awesome. And until then, I'll see ya. Goodbye, good night, bye. Neon, go to bed, you goober. Stop playing League of Legends. Okay, good night.